What is up, guys? We're back for more Rathening. Got here bandits, champions, and hedge knights, which go here. Yo, Siltrus, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I don't really know what to do next, though. Like, okay, so if we look at the party, we are, like, right next to Eyes, but we're also, like, a million miles away from Eyes because we can't actually get there at all, I think. Because, like, I think we literally have to, like, come all the way back around this way. We could go here, but I don't want to yet. Quest-wise, we have to do this still. Got to do all this. A nice day so far. Life being silly, tomorrow's D&D turned into today's D&D and tomorrow's. Hell yeah. That's always good times. Double D&D is always fun. I need to talk to the Storyteller. We got 2 items here that we want to oh wait. 2 miles of magic essence, 2 vials of magic essence, 3 bars of cold iron. Make bacon and cheese whiz hamburger soon? Hell yeah. What did I eat today? For breakfast, I had egg casserole and hash browns. And for dinner, I had hot dogs and mixed veggies that I made up today. That have been sitting in my fridge for like 2 months. And I was like, oh yeah, I have all of these veggies. Like, I had like frozen peas, frozen corn, like a bag of like actual mixed veggies. Like, I just had all that stuff just kind of laying, like just sitting around, not being eaten. So I was like, you know what? I got time tonight. And, I got the last few trips with Lyft that I needed to get for the week to get a $250 bonus. So suddenly I was making $50 an hour on Lyft for the week. Breakfast, I had a milkshake. My doctor called me and was really pissed off. I forgot another meeting. And oh. Yeah, you can't do that too much. They'll get mad at you for it. Oh yeah, I have all this stuff. Wilderness of Ruined Sarkoris. Find Queen Galfrey. She can eat dicks. The Ineluctable Prison. Yeah, okay. So this one is... We should probably go here. I kind of want to do this. Milkshake placed beside the hospital, so I figured why not. Hell yeah. Turn, that's called turning a, problem into fun. That's what that's called. What's the closest one? What are you? Camp on the Ferry, Sinister Mansion. Where's Treasonholm at? Treasonholm's like right here, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to teleport to Treasonholm. Oh, wait! Oh, damn it, I should have teleported to Dresden. I 100% should have teleported to Dresden. I am loving Legend. Legend is so busted and incredible. It's actually stupid. And I'm having a fucking blast with it. Last night, I hit somebody... Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, well... So, these little things right here, the Joy-Cons, you have to use these to, like, really do the speed run, because you get a bonus in experience for actually using the motion controls when you catch Pokemon. And the joysticks on them are, like, apparently, like, notorious for breaking. And so, like, if you saw the very beginning of my first run last week, whenever I tried to move downwards, my guy just kind of, like, casually strolled. He didn't actually run. So that was, like, this one dying. And I was playing around with them, you know, doing my shiny hunting for Dratini, which I'm still doing. I still haven't found a fucking shiny noodle. Um, the other one started doing the same thing. It wasn't down. I think it was like up left or something. I don't remember. But yeah, it's a problem. Actually, do I want you to go over there or do I want you to explore somewhere? We can have you explore, because you're down here. You can explore all of this bit. You can actually come this way. In fact, I actually want you to come down this way. We are back to sending our armies out to explore. Instead of trying to do it all ourselves. What? Okay. I did not. I have not yet gotten my pink noodle. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I want to go back to Dresden because Arushale has a quest for me, and I actually want to talk to the Storyteller and find out more about him. Because I have a whole bunch of elven notes that I want to give to that nerd. Yeah, everyone's fatigued. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. But before I do that... I'm actually kind of surprised that there's not something there. Okay. So that is that area pretty much fully explored. What about you? Do we actually get there or we don't actually get there? What about you? Do you actually get there? Wait. Nearly got a shiny on the Pokemon MMO, but the cat jumped up and hit... Oh, no. That sucks. The only thing that I can say to make you feel better about that is that at least it was a Meowth, so it was a bad Pokemon regardless. What are you? Oh yeah, this is not going to be a problem for this army. But losing out on any shiny sucks. Losing out on any shiny sucks, for sure. Fortunately, there's no such thing as shinies in Pathfinder. Oh, that's right, I got a better version of it. Burn! And everybody's dead. Well, not everybody. Most people are dead. Not actually a guaranteed kill. That's surprising. Can't get there. There we go. God, that flame strike is just not that battered. I was just joking. Oh yeah. Yeah, your cat just was like, "No, I am the only kitty in your life. You will have no other cats before me." Daily income increased. Cool, I guess. What all is down here? I feel like this is also not going to be a problem for this army. We don't bother with this. Wait, are you guys... They are immune to fire. That's what I thought. You guys are not, though. So, get fucking wrecked, nerd. We're just gonna do that. Just gonna shoot. Good. Perfect. Oh. Of course, the ones that are blocked off. Did you just use fire against the fire immune? Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. MMO has an auction house, so you can buy and sell Pokemon. Spent 50k on a Team Rocket outfit and spent 2 hours buying and selling pea shoes to make money. Oh man, that reminds me of my WoW days. Just sitting in front of the auction house for hours. I was not good at it, by the way. I'm just going to throw that out. I was garbage at doing that, but I did it anyway. We're just going to, like, continue clearing out all these fucking armies, right? Like, there's just no reason not to do all this. Now, here's a question. Is there any reason... Oh. Hi, let me take a look at these. That was a lot of damage that they just did. 12 to 26, 15 to 22, 15 to 22, 12 to 26. Let's do this, I guess. Not great either. Basically made the money I spent back on the outfit. Hey, you know what? Take what you get. And if you can get something for free, that's a pretty good price. Got some material point. We should probably... Well, actually, you. Literally just got you. Let's build some stuff up, huh? In Watchtower, Supply Center. Wait, let me read this. Yep. There's something thematic about affording a Team Rocket outfit by hawking baby animals. Yeah, I mean, that is 1000% on brand. I legitimately don't know what to do with all of my resources. I have so many resources. We could buy the Hell Knights. Why not? Duelist Clerics? 16 Clerics? I don't think the Clerics are worth it anymore, right? They didn't really do much. Yeah, I guess they're like good at the beginning, but they're not like great. I'll just buy this, whatever. I have a bajillion fucking finance points. Here. Be speedrunning this after you beat it? I don't know. Oh, there's nothing here yet, huh? I honestly couldn't say as of right now. I haven't really looked to see what kind of stuff they have that would help with, like, speedrunning. Like, I haven't, like, really gone in to try and, like, glitch hunt or try to find skips or anything like that. Like, Supply center and an inn. We can put a watchtower in here. As well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. In supply center, watchtower. Just, like, ignore all the unit boosting things and just buy literally nothing but things that increase your income. Seems a little harder to do it in... Be wrong, though. I only found one exploit nose patch. Yeah, it definitely seems like a much... Like, it would be a much more straightforward speedrun. Oh, I'm out of material points. Okay. Well, we can leave that for now. That's good enough for the moment. Alright. So, let's take a look at you guys. What are those again? Those are gargoyles, that's right. We got gargoyles. We got Relic and Lilitus. And Oleodros. I found these guys. I had never seen this sprite until tonight. And I want to try and kill them if I can. Now we shouldn't have an issue with this one. Yeah, like the way that it's set up with like the army and stuff. Although you can skip. You can't skip a lot of stuff in the armies. Like you only really need to go for the forts. Those are the only ones that really block your way. Oh. Okay. They can't hurt them. They can't hurt them. Let's fucking go. All creatures except demons. These considered demons? These aren't demons. But that would, like, hinder my people far more than it would hinder them, so we're not going to do that. Guess we just do this. Oh, no. Get knocked down, nerds. Is there really only 3 of them? Huh. Wait. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Hooray! And we're going to bite. We're going to turn that off because the dragons don't really do a whole lot once their breath is done. Did 0 damage, yeah. That kind of makes sense. Although, being able to paralyze people for 3 rounds, it looks like, is kind of crazy good. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. These guys just don't take damage, is the problem. Oh, they're up. Is this a guaranteed kill? It is, and it's way lower than what they can do. So we're going to start taking down these guys. Yeah, especially since we can actually just kill them with these. Okay. Oh, he got scared. He got afeared and ran away. Guess we do this one. Alright. And I think it's literally just we smack until everybody dies at this point. I think a flock of dragons deal 34 damage, but the archers deal like 200. Yeah. Well, it is also, it's literally just because I have 7 dragons and I have 657 archers. Like, it's literally just down to the numbers. Like, if you look at the individual stats of each of the units themselves. Yeah. But, like, I think the Golden Dragon just gets a bunch of dragons. So even though they're dragons, they can't be super overpowered. Oh, wow, you ran too. These guys are bitches. Coward bitches babies. We'll just wait. I guess we just come over here and we start smacking here. So what the Swarm did, they gave me a crap load of super OP bugs, and I just cleared the entire map. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, no, I meant for the zombie to go over here. Oh, well. Did not mean to do that. Slay. I actually should have shot this guy. Murder! Eat! Eat, my children. There we go, finally. Bam. Okay. I just wish that this recharged. I wish that this was like a 1d4, like, you know, how dragon breaths are, like, normally, where it's like, alright, they can use their breath every 1d4 rounds. Like, maybe nerf the put to sleep rounds to, like, maybe just 1. So that it's not, like, you know, very likely that you could just stun lock multiple people. But, like, only having one of these is just, it's kind of, it just makes the dragons very underwhelming once you get that done. You just don't really do anything else. I'm gonna be real mad when these guys run away. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Could split the dragons, 2 stacks, 2 breasts. That is true. But if I were to do that, I would have to remove another unit from the army. Which I don't really want to do. Let's close this. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all! Alright. We're just not going to do this. And there we go. Beer doesn't seem that great, or the demons. The demons are really good tanks. The demons and the beer elementals are both very, very good tanks. Which is the main reason that I'm keeping them around. Honestly. They don't take damage. Like, especially the Frogs. Even when those gargoyles were full stacks of 340, they still did 0 damage to the Vrox. Resources found, material, and energy points. That could give us more stuff, but I don't think I care. Can I go down this way? Nope, we're just going straight into this fight. That is true, you don't need to tank if they're sleeping. Do you guys have, like, fire resistance or anything like that? Oh, you guys have fire resistance, but nobody has fire immunity. Y'all are about to have a bad day. That was a level 10 army. I'm just throwing that out there. God, having an overpowered general is just so good. How do you get down to these guys? Oh, hello. What are you? Liches. Interesting. Oh, hey, we can also banish again. What are you guys? They are outsiders. Interesting. All right, where is... You are not an outsider. Yeah, you guys are not outsiders. Okay, so I'm going to take a look at this. We have 23 and 23. 23 on each side. How much does this actually do to them? It did literally nothing. What? So banishment is broken. It doesn't work. Oh well. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. Do we do the 11 or the 10? I'm gonna try for the 11. The 11 gets us another another fort down here, which is potentially a teleport spot. And this is a very remote teleport spot. So let's see how this does, because this can hit literally everybody. Well, it did pretty good. Wait, was that the liches that died? Yo, let's go! The liches are dead! Alright, so you die. Yeah, it's super nice. I'm having a blast with the army stuff in this game in general. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with it, honestly. I think we just do this. Nice. Oh, well, there goes the last of them. Oh, really? Oh, they're undead. Of course they're fucking immune to sleep. Duh. Think we just shoot the Grave Knights? Oh god, I just realized how many of these I have now. And that's them dead. Oh, hello. Double movement. I like your double movement. Do wish it was a bit more in-depth, but I treated it as a sort of mini-game. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. And, like, honestly, this did a very good job at making me want to play more games like this. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Like, I want to play games like Heroes of Might and Magic, which I've never played, I've never had any interest in before. And now I want to play them. So they did a very good job at making those a lot more interesting. I guess we're just going to hold off there. Oh no. My buddy. Big fucking baby. Alright. And there we go. I would like to get more undead archers, because those are not growing very often. Like, yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm still at 657. I haven't gotten any increase to my skeletal sharpshooters in a long time, which is somewhat frustrating. Intimidation, Inspiration, Spellcraft. General has +4 bonus to power per level of this feat. Oh, I think yes. No, it does. I'm getting new skeletons and zombies. Like, my skeleton and zombies is growing. It's just not my skeletal sharpshooters. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm still... Yeah, I need your claws out of my shirt there, bud. Ooh. We have shadow... Wait, what are these? Probably should have looked at this. Vampires. Okay. Wait, what is this? Call lightning. Why do I have this? I mean, I'm not worried about the vampires, because, like, the thing about vampires is they do negative energy stuff. And... yeah. Bye. Yeah, it's like... whatever. Well, their dragon seems to be somewhat more, good than my dragon. Well, that's rude. Wait, what? Well, that sucks. So dragons are dead. What do you mean? Wait. Wait. Immunities. Oh, damn it. I thought I saw resistance to electricity. I was, in fact, not paying attention. Alright, so what I do now is I shoot these guys so that they never do that again. And I start beating on these guys because I don't have anything else to do. So I think I just do this. Oh. Okay. I understand now. They are vampires. They heal when they do damage. Which is fine. That just means that we can't split the damage up like I normally do. We just gotta go full on in on these guys. Which these guys should be losing their turn now? What? Wait. Stunning attack. They're stunned! What do you mean? Cheaters. Cheaters is what I'm seeing here. Alright. So we... oh, god damn it. So I guess they're immune to being stunned, is what it is. That's just what my assumption is at this point. Is that these guys are immune to stunning. It's That's fine. Time to start. We're gonna do this. We'll do this. We will do this. And we will do this now. Stun! I can only assume that they're immune to stun. Fear, poison, disease, death, sleep, negative energy, nausea. No! Then why did the other ones not get stunned when I stunned them? That's weird. Oh, dragons are down. That's fine. They might... Ah, that was a bad roll. Good kill. Did not kill. Oh well. Hey, smells like dying. How you doing, man? We're just going through and slaughtering armies upon armies. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I kind of missed the this portion of it. I actually like... so one of the things that a lot of people are not a fan of in this game is the army combat. Like, a lot of people aren't a fan of it. I love it. It might not be the best army combat in the world. However, I find it to be very fun. And I'm having a blast with it, as I mentioned. What I want to do... I want to go into the Crusade. I want to see if I can build Outpost of Bastion. Okay. So that's logistics. Which is you, right? Yes. This, which is in 6 days. Yeah, like... So, the people that made this game... Do we need this? No, we do not. What's this one? Royal Conscription? Sure, why not? Yeah, it's like a nice little mini game that you can do between the different, like, actual, like, quests and stuff. But, like, what it did for me is it made me want to play... What? I forgot I bought these guys. It makes me want to play a game like this. It makes me want to go back and play, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, which some of the developers had a part in. Like, some of the people at Owlcat Games put, or helped make Heroes of Might and Magic. And I've never had any interest in those games. I actually just said this a little bit ago, but I had no interest in those games. I had seen a little bit of them, but they just didn't seem that interesting to me. After playing this, I want to play one of those games. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've gathered. Which just makes me even more excited to play one of those games, because... Yeah. I like that kind of combat stuff. And the morale... Oh, hello, Ivu. The dragon before you holds her head high and slowly waves her tail to and fro, obviously trying to impress you. Hello, Vin. We don't really know each other yet, but that's all right. You definitely need a dragon advisor, and now that you have a dragon advisor, a dragon child advisor, to be precise. You know, I flew around Dresden and listened to what your crusaders are saying. Basically, they're cowards. I'm not afraid to fly to war with demons, but they are. They mumble about those mythic powers of yours, how much they relied on... Excuse me. How much they relied on them, and on, and then you had to go and refuse them. And now everyone is asking, how can we defeat the demons? And they are worried. Does it sound like I'm sneaking around telling tales? But I'm not. I'm giving you advice. You need to find a way to calm these cowards. I love Ivu. I want to play an Azada playthrough because Ivu is a companion. If you go Azada. Ooh. Hello. The gossip mongers need to work more and worry less. I'll find plenty of tasks to keep. Oh, man. Crusade morale and maximum... Okay. That's interesting. That's the first thing that I've seen that increases the maximum morale. Cost of building construction reduced by 15. The cost of recruiting mercenary units reduced by 10. Those who are afraid may leave. They will disperse across Avestan, and their incredible stories will attract daredevils and adventurers from all over the world. I don't really build that much. I think this one's the best. I think this one's the best. Why did you decide to become my advisor? What do you mean, why? You can't fight demons very much yet, but you need help, and besides, it's fun. Advisor Ivy. If I tell someone, they won't believe me and think I'm making things up. It's between this one and this one. I do recruit a lot of mercenaries. So cutting their costs down by 10 would be nice. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like, I could just buy that stuff. And the only things that I can't buy are energy points, which I have an excess of anyway. So I think we'll do this. What a great idea. Those who are afraid will be able to go home to their mothers and fathers, and many new friends will come to us, and no one will be sad. I like being advisor, but it's a little boring. Let me think. Maybe I want to be a general instead. How about a mayor? Maybe a cute dragon everyone gives candy to. Well, I think I'll ask someone else to advise you while I make up my mind. Hello. Then, in my dream, a fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. I've returned to my dream world so many times, the nightmare still lurks there, but I want to understand why this table is so important. Why did it survive the fire? I can't figure out what makes it special. It looks like a simple piece of furniture. It just stands there. What is it supposed to mean? What am I doing wrong? Where did the table come from? Where did it come from? Oh, I remember now. There was a loaf of bread on that table. That was Anevia's dream, remember? She said she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with all the other fragments of her dreams, but the table remained. The table came from Anevia's. Perhaps you should talk to her, maybe. I've been living among mortals for a while now, but there's still so much I don't understand about your kind, how you live, what you dream about. You're right. We should ask Anevia. It is part of her dream, after all. It's a good idea, but could you do it instead? I don't even know how to begin a conversation like this. It's so personal. Yeah, you literally, like, spied on her dream. Well, no, no. I'm sorry. We didn't spy on her dream. We literally asked her what she dreamt about. Never mind. Please ask her, and I will stay nearby. All right. Now? No? Lady Konomi. Lady Konomi doesn't look nearly as confident or bold as before. Commander, what a blessing it is to have you back. Mendev is in need of your help. There's been a revolt in Neurosian. The disgruntled nobles are completely out of control. They proclaimed the Royal Council dissolved and arrested several of its members. Many politicians were accused of collaborating with the demons. Some were executed, others were torn apart by the crowd. The first treasurer has fled. There's fighting in the streets between mercenaries hired by the aristocrats and the guard, who is loyal to the Royal Council. Dresden has received letters from the insurgents as well as from the loyal servants of the crown requesting your support. But both the Royal Council and I have faith that you will elect to defend the legitimate authority. That faith is not misplaced, is it? Lady Konomi regards you with a devotion you've never seen in her before. If the powerful have gone mad and are spilling blood in the streets, there is only one force that can stop them. The Church. We'll appeal to the clerics to intervene in this conflict. Their voices will be heard. Why would we bother saving the Royal Council so it can keep pushing us around? I propose we publicly support the nobles. Of course you do. If a few esteemed elders were to depart from the council, it wouldn't be a terrible loss for the nation. Queen is such a Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, I don't know. You're literally asking me to support the person who took credit for my accomplishments, fired me after I succeeded more in like 6 months than she did in 100 years, and then tried to get me killed by sending me into the abyss. I know a thiefling, Zarsi. She's from the River Kingdoms. I know Zarsi! Zarsi was she's the vendor. Zarsi is the vendor in your capital in Kingmaker. She was saying something about a young state over in the stolen lands that managed to cobble a proper cohesive nation from a bunch of riffraff. Oh, I wonder what she's talking about. It's super weird. Pretty slick considering how tricky it was to make them not hate each other's guts. Want to invite them to help us patch things up? Oh my god. I can make myself more busted. Oh my god, they put that in this game? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we get a Holy Relic. +4 bonus to Charisma and... Okay, I thought I heard my cat get up on the counter. Which they know they're not allowed to do. Family Heirloom. Book resistance +5, lands killing blow all enemies in a 15-foot, or become blinded. Eh. What do we get if we support the... +15, nope. Neurosian's concerns are no longer mine. Get out of my fortress. Yeah, like, there's... Each of these could be... useful. But, A, I like the flavor of this choice to bring in Terry from Kingmaker and have him help us out in Mendev. And B, just personally making my character get a +2 to all stats is just also super good. Send letters to the River Kingdoms. We need their help. I'll drop a line to Zarcy so she doesn't get us some random nobody. She should find, like, the best advisors there. Maybe, like, a counselor? Sounds neat, huh? Oh, God. Are we gonna get Tristan? I don't want to get Tristan. Tristan's an asshole. Also, spoilers for Kingmaker, but Tristan's an asshole. Foreign counselor has arrived in the capital to give everyone responsible a good whooping. What if they're a troll or something? River Kingdom's one wacky place, you know? Apologize once more for all the misunderstandings we've had in the past, Commander. I thank you, and I won't take up more of your time. As soon as the situation in Neurosian changes, I will immediately convene the Diplomatic Council to give you full support. Yeah, I'm sure you fucking will. Let's save some adventures for later. Hello, Harmatan. Commander! Glad to see you back with us. Captain Harmatan has barely changed since your last meeting, but his glare is now even heavier than before. His arms and face bear new scars. You've arrived just in time. There is unrest within your forces once again. Unfortunately, once you returned, so did the wary. They're turning the soldiers against you. I'm afraid we're dealing with an open mutiny. They're agitating for the army to abandon Dresden and march to Eyes to Her Majesty's aid. If we don't stop them, the outcome may be disastrous. Let's meet with the wary. I don't believe it will be hard to convince them that their plan is pure madness. We'll gather loyal officers and send them to speak with the soldiers, unarmed and with an open heart. We'll convince them to turn their backs on those madmen and their mutiny. Yep, I was about to say, Reggie's got to pipe in here. Mutinies must be suppressed with absolute severity. We surround all units engaged in the revolt, then we arrest and hang the agitators publicly. Behind every rebellious leader is a very angry second-in-command who dreams of promotion. We'll just hint at the fastest way to get it, and the mutiny will fade away by itself, with the added benefit of refreshing our staff. I actually kind of like... Start of battle, all enemy units up from -15. Wow. Any unit in the army gains a +3 bonus to combat morale when damaged. Nah. All units gain a 15 bonus to combat morale. That's actually really good. Crusade morale reduces by 25. There has to be a reason to pick this, because it literally is just... things get worse for now. Gain a +1 bonus to combat morale each turn. I kind of like this one. Bloodthirsty officers. Yeah. Lovely. I know exactly whom to pay and how much. Soon they'll serve us, the conspirators' heads on silver platters. Not literally, of course. Why would we want their heads here? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's one of those things where it's like, this is something that you do that will, like, change the story of this for something. I'll keep you up to date on how things unfold. As soon as there are any developments, I will reconvene the council. Also, I do know something, or at least I think I know something that is a bit spoilery on that point. Where's Anevia? Anevia's literally right here. Hey, remember when I asked you about your dream? You said you wanted to learn how to bake bread. Can you tell me more?
I feel fatigued. We should rest soon.
Is this for Arushale? I can see you. You can come on out. Nevia smiles at the half-hidden succubus bashfully emerging from her hiding place. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to bread. Nevia sighs pensively, her eyes gazing in the distance. Zero Crusade. Yeah, that's true. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in the Temple of Desna. Nidal, my birthplace, is a horror show. If it crumbled into the sea tomorrow, I'd throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm. What is this place? Nidal is one of the oldest surviving countries in Avestan, having been founded during the uncounted years of the Age of Darkness. Even though it is now beholden to the neighboring infernal realm of Cheliax, it retains significant autonomy to pursue its own shadowy goals. Okay. Folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs as they did their needlework, and in the mornings they'd bake the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I could barely see over the table, but I'd stand back and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed it into rounds, and put them in the oven. It's the happiest memory of my life. Well, of the crappy part of my life, up until I met Beth, of course. Then, when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. I crawled through marshlands, I scrambled over rooftops, I waded through sewers, I spied, I tracked, I killed, and that memory was the thing that kept me going. When I was sitting up to my eyeballs in gore or dragging myself through the slums with an arrow in my side, I remembered the smell of that bread, the crunch of the crust, how it burned my little fingers. I remembered how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought what you'll do after we win? I mean, once we've smashed the demons, closed the world wound, hung up our weapons, what then? I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up, mix up a dough, and put it in the oven. I'm going to sit there and watch it rise, and then the smell of fresh bread will wake Irabeth. She'll come into the kitchen, and I'll break her off a steaming, fragrant piece. That's when I'll truly know in my gut that the crusade's over, that our peaceful life has begun. Ruchelay listens to Anevia with rapt attention. When Anevia finishes, the succubus is silent for a long time and then briskly wipes her eyes. Thank you, Anevia. Desna bless you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Arushale turns to you. You see a sparkle of hope in her eyes, something that's been missing ever since your last visit to the world of dreams. Vin, we need to go there again, to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Please come speak to me in private as soon as you can. Not waiting for your answer, Arushale walks away. Desna teaches that everything we do in our waking hours begins in our dreams. I wonder what my dream helped her understand. But whatever it was, may the goddess watch over her. I gotta go. Wait, what? There's more loot over here? Wait, why is there more loot over here? What are you? Wait, what? Info. The Court of Dresden shall be held before the army of Dresden. Whensoever the queen, the king, or their viceroys are absent from the fortress, the currently sworn commander of Dresden shall be proclaimed the supreme judge. The Court of Dresden is open to the soldiers of Dresden. Senior officers have the right to dispute a sentence or express their agreement, but the commander of Dresden shall make the final decision. The procedure for court-martials in Dresden has been expedited, and the commander's judgments shall not be open to appeal. Any civilian attached to this crusade who is not a subject of Mendev, who deceives, engages in fraud, or breaks agreements, shall be sentenced to banishment from Dresden. Any civilian attached to the crusade who is subject to Mendev, who deceives, engages in fraud, or breaks agreements, shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any soldier or officer who breaks the code of honorable conduct with respect to the people of Mendev shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any cultist or demon follower proven to have engaged in heresy shall be executed. Any looter proven to have committed an act of pillaging shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Why is this a book? Oh, god damn it. Could you... There we go. Alright. Let's go find a Ruchelet, huh? She's by the temple, if I remember right. She should be, like, literally right here. Right here, I think. Game? Black screen? Okay, good. Had me worried for a second. Wait. Is she not here? Where are you at? What? Oh, speaking of, do you have Scrolls of Heal yet? They're not. Well, Scrolls of Heal would be nice. Scrolls of Greater or Heal Mass would be best. Oh, H. No, still not. What the fuck, lady? Got a whole bunch of diamonds and diamond dust. A whole bunch of books. Well, here. Speaking of, take a whole bunch of other crap. I actually should get rid of a lot of this, because I just have a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory that doesn't need to be here. Getting rid of all the duplicates, because I know for a fact that those are not special ones that I want to keep. Jesus, 18 of those. Why are these different? Those aren't stacked for some reason, and I don't know why. It bothers me. I think I just sell this, right? +4 net armor enhancement to armor class. +4 morale. I don't know. This is like one of those things that's really good, except it's also really bad. Somehow I missed all of the different... Breastplate +4. Breastplate of lesser sonic resistance. Get out of here. Carapace. Ends a hit on the wearer of this. +2 mithril full plate mail. So many things that give +4 armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's the morale bonus to saves, because that stacks with the Cloak of Resistance. Like, that's the thing that I'm like, ooh, this could be very good. Full plate +5. Whatever. Leather armor +2. Leather armor Leather armor of greater electricity resistance. +5 leather armor grants wearer resistance to electricity 30. Goodbye. Mithril chainmail can go away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, it's really good, except that -4 to will saves is so bad that it, like, undoes all the good that it would otherwise have, honestly. That can go away, that can go away. These can go away. I think this is bad. Tower shields I'm never going to use. Heavy shields can get out of here as well. I'm not using that. Not using that. +3 shock short sword. Nope. Scimitar +3 can get out. These can get out. You. Punching dagger, nobody uses it. Any of these picks can get out. This can go away. What are you? Fixed obsession. +3 keen throwing axe lines a hit, all further attacks at the end of the round. Ah. Oh, this is the one that I took off of him. Honorable Judgment. That's the one that I took off of Reggie. King Kukri. Lethal Conductor. +5 shock dagger. It's just a dagger. I don't use daggers. Longsword. Quarterstaff. Still have just basic bitch radiance. Hasty Eradicator. Really good, except I have nobody that focuses on daggers anymore. Finian the Talking Weapon. Fiery Spellweaver. I don't think so. Fang of Malice. Deposit Longbow. +4. Bardiche +5. Cold Iron, no. No. Why are these being kept? Get out of here. Get out of here. Composite longbow, corrosive battle axe. Crushing burden. +5 vicious gnome hooked hammer. Lands 3 consecutive hits. Let's pass a fort saving throw. Racking devil. +5 axe. Yeah. Get out of here. Nope. 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 I don't know why I didn't sell that already. There's probably so much other crap that I could sell. Just clear out my inventory, but I'm not because... Oh, wait. Here's a whole bunch of demon heads. There's something I noticed is they seem to have done a better job with enchanted weapons this time, like in Kingmaker if you pick the wrong item. Yeah. Yeah, that is one thing. I've mentioned that a lot. There's a lot of different good weapons. Like, almost to the point where it's a bit too much. Well, hello, kitten. It's almost too much. There's almost too many good different weapons because you get to the whole... Is she in the temple? Like, choice paralysis thing. Yes. I much prefer this problem than the other one. Like, if you notice, I just went through and sold a whole bunch of crap. I still have a whole bunch of crap that I didn't sell because I don't know if I want to use it or not. Is Arushale in here? Where is Arushale? Is she in the dungeon? Wait, what is this? What are you? Is this a locked thing? This is a locked thing. I mean, 40% is 40%. Yo, let's go. 40% is 100%. Oh, I actually need to change that. Because apparently, although it's on the RPG Limit Break channel, it's like not actually considered an RPG Limit Break marathon for some reason. All right, we're gonna check the prison because a priest that is really looking to expand their mind. That's who does that. So we want to go here. I can only assume that she's in here, right? Hello, Mephistopheles. Wasn't expecting to see you there, bud. No? Wait! What? Why is Staunton there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's supposed to be there. Where the hell are you at, lady? House Abandoned building. Barracks, barracks, barracks. House. There's the ziggurat. Inn, jewelry artisan. I have no idea. I have literally no idea where she's supposed to. Oh, wait. I need to check the vendors. Where's the magic person? Arcane weaver, maybe? Jewelry trader? I don't know. We're just gonna go through all the vendors. Exotic weapon. Well, not her, because she's not gonna have. Thank you. Show me what you got. Literally nothing. Oh, he does have a bag of holding, but I don't need those. What did we just get? What did he just give us? Date from newest to oldest. Small wooden figurine made in your image. This gift was presented to you by the quartermaster Wilser Garms on behalf of the soldiers of Dresden. Each of them slightly reduces abyssal corruption. Nice. It's kind of funny, though. It just goes along with his words. His world's whipping boy story. Screwed up with demons. Shit on by the queen. Screwed up with demons again. Brought back to life. Killed and wakes up again in prison. Yeah. Well, like, he's still undead, too. Like, that's the thing. Show me what you got. Still nothing. What is this? Critical hits made by you or against you are automatically confirmed. It's 30,000 gold. Or 300,000 gold. Blacksmith's not going to have it. You're so everywhere right now. I mean, it probably would have been smart to talk with these two. Since I'm looking. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for the, I'm looking for dinosaur bones. Which would be in Notable, I think. A to Z. You wouldn't have Scroll of Heal, right? No. It's kind of quiet. It is there. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? Why is the... Wait, I think I know what happened. Give me just a second, and I will get that No? Maybe a little bit? Okay, I think that should have helped. At least a little bit. Hal, Captain Odin. Where the hell is she supposed to be? Wait, who was that? Who are you? Targona. Oh, the angel lady. Gotcha. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
There are many roads to success.
I mean, I guess we can rest and see if she shows up. Which I can just hit R and do that. You're probably seen as quite a catch in your village, eh, Socio? A handsome cleric and a sea of farm boys stinking of sheep's wool and manure. It's fortunate to be born in a wonderful place where the people are beautiful in body and soul. I am no better and no worse than anyone else there. Aaron's like, that's not what I was saying, you jackass. I was flirting. No. Okay, so that did not do it. Wait, did I just see somebody here? No. Oh, I saw the hand pop up. Where is Urushalay supposed to be?
Focus on the goal.
Alright. Does sheep wool even smell? I guess I never thought about it. I just assumed wool wouldn't have any strong smell. The wool itself probably does not. Visit Urushalay's dream. I would love to. Where is she? Yeah, that's kind of... It's just weird that it's not showing me on that part of the map where to go. Usually it will show something. Yeah, but Urushalay is weird. Oh, yep, there she is. Oh, duh! Of course, she does hang out here. Let's go to your dream. Let's do it! I can't wait to finally solve this riddle. Oh, but my nightmare's still there. Usually he doesn't show up at all, but I think he will attack us when we start altering the very nature of my dream. Better get ready for battle. Alright. Let's do it. She's always, like, every once in a while, she's like, she just gets super cuddly. Urushalay's dream seems even darker and emptier than before. The smell of smoke and ash lingers in the cold air. You can't see the nightmare, but you can feel it, watching you from the dark. The succubus approaches the table reverently as if approaching a holy altar. Then she hesitates. When Desmet asked me, what do you dream of? I didn't know anything about dreams. I've been trying to imitate mortals, but I never really understood what I was doing. I filled my dreams with so many... Oh, God. Let's, turn it so that the background is... I don't like this. It, like, flickers in a way that fucks with my eyes. I filled my dreams with so many things, but now I understand why they all burned so easily. They were not real dreams, but... How should I put it? Mortals don't actually dream about objects. They dream about ideas. Filling my dreams with those items was like stealing a roadside sign from its stake and then claiming I had an entire town in my hands. Nevia isn't really dreaming about a loaf of bread. Her dream is about a whole new life. A life where there's no war. A life where she lives in her own house and bakes bread for her beloved. I'm sure that if I asked anyone about the things I stored here, they'd tell me why those things are in their dream worlds. The worlds where they find happiness. Sort of like 50k channel points. When can I cash in like frequent... When I figure out what the hell I want to do with them. Because as of right now, I still don't know what I want to do with those things. We could do more betting. But I feel like betting is definitely better when there's a lot more people that are willing to bet. Did Nevia's words give you any ideas? Still don't understand. I can help. Yes, you may be the only one who can. I don't think anyone in the universe knows me better than you. This table didn't burn because it is part of my true dream. A part of the world where I am happy. Now I just have to find out what this world looks like. The world of my dreams is so close. I can almost see it. Almost. A teapot is on the... Oh, there's also a shadow person. A teapot is on the table, Urushalay whispers quietly. You can barely hear her words, but as she speaks, the world changes around you. The smell of smoke and ash is replaced by the fragrant aroma of freshly brewed tea. The teacups are full, and steam is rising from them. There's a spot of spilled jam, cookie crumbs, must have baked cookies. Aw, she wants to be a pastry chef, kind of. Planning to drink some tea? A hissing voice full of bitter hatred can be heard in the darkness. Used to drink souls before. How many living souls did you kill, you fiend? How many did you torture to death? You don't deserve a life like this. I've done many terrible things. Rushley's voice is quiet but firm. I've ruined many lives, and I'll be paying for that as long as I live. I will fight until we close the world wound, and even after that, as long as there is evil on Galarian, I will. And even after that, as long as there is evil on Galarian. But I will not give up on my dream, whatever it is. Without it, I won't have the strength to fight. I'll make you pay with your life. Will you now? Stop with the flickering of the background. Also, where's Syra? This sucks. My whole thing is that I am a person who rides an animal into battle. Oh, good thing Arushale's just busted, too. I forgot. Arushale is also broken. Is the flickering colors in the background showing up on the capture as well? Like, I'm gonna turn it so that it minimizes it. It is? Okay. Yeah, it's just in the, like, the void, and I don't know why it is. These nightmares will never leave me alone. I know that I deserve them, but it is so hard to fight them off over and over again. Yeah, like, I hate it. But, like, I don't have anything that's causing it. Like, that's just the game. Which is a really bad design decision, honestly. Unless somebody else... I don't know. I haven't seen anybody else do these dream sequences, so... Yes, I know. Thanks for helping me fight them off. But let's get out of here. Let's talk about this later. Let's continue. Surrounding the table, I see a house. A large, spacious kitchen, a ray of sunshine coming in through the window, the branches of apple trees swaying outside. She's dreaming. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And, like, right now, it's not doing it. Oh, there it is. And it's much slower now, but it is still happening. You want to have a house of your own, my venomous butterfly? Demalcio's charred, ghostly face is twisted with hatred. You've deprived me of my home twice. First you took Elysium from me, then I found myself a new refuge in the Abyss, but you destroyed that too. Now you dare to dream of a house on your own? I have wronged you badly and I feel guilty. I'm not trying to make excuses. There's nothing I could say that would excuse what I've done. But you are dead, Demalcio. I will never forget you, but I will not let you take my life. Yeah. You don't have the right to live. Okay. Well, I feel like she's going to kill him. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Ursula looks pale as she wipes away the sweat and tears from her face. You're almost there. Yes, I want to see it through to the end. A kitchen, a teapot on the table, and who's sitting at the table? Look, that's me. That's me. Kitchen, teapot, that's you and me. We're chatting, laughing, we're spinning it so that we don't have seizures. We also scroll in so that we don't have seizures. Laughing, you're holding my hand with such tender affection. Aw, no, scroll in. How am I holding your hand? We're on opposite ends. So this is my dream. All this time, my dream has been about you. About a house that we could call our own. About about love. And maybe even a family. Family. Isn't that the word mortals use to describe the people who fill them with happiness? The people they love and can't live without? Yeah. What's that spell? There's a spell that does that. You can't be happy, you scum. You don't deserve happiness. The nightmare's hiss grows into a deafening roar. I will be happy. Do whatever you want to be, but my dreams are mine forever.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Thank God. Thank God. No, it's not like there's an actual spell that makes your arms like 10 feet long.
I just want to live here, in the world of mortals, with you. I have solved the goddess's riddle. This is my true dream.
Aww. Can we just never come back here?
I love you. Will you be with me? Will you share my dream?
Wait, Arushale's slender body is bathed in a kaleidoscope of colors, and for a moment she is completely surrounded by hundreds of fluttering blue butterflies. Aww. Yes.
We'll never be afraid again. Let the abyss be afraid. It fears and loathes everything it fails to understand. I know how demons think. They'll do everything they can to destroy us, because now they are more afraid of us than anything else in the world.
We kiss. And then I die. Okay, good. Good. Her lips tremble slightly, but she returns your kiss eagerly. She is being careful, gentle, trying not to hurt you. However, once you realize that you remain unharmed, her timidity gives way to desire. The former succubus has long shown incredible restraint, suppressing her passions for years. But now, as her lips meet yours, she holds nothing back.
This is our happiness, our dream, an Elysium of our own.
That's sweet. So, was she like... I guess I probably could have asked more questions, but I feel like that would have kind of ruined the moment. Even more so than my stupid jokes did. Dream world fades away, but Arushale is still in your arms. The kiss you shared in the dreams now continues in reality. She presses up against you, and you can feel the heat of her body beneath her clothes. I mean...
Yes. Let's go.
Hey. I think that... So, I like that it popped up, and my cursor just happened to be on Knight's challenge, so I basically just challenged her. Yeah. Oh. Now, question is, what does she get for finishing her quest? Does she get anything ability-wise? Is her quest not in fact finished? What are you? It's a cooking ingredient. The Ascending Succubus feats. I'm assuming that they are feats that I can take now. Okay.
Watch out for trouble.
Hell yeah! This is the first time I have successfully romanced a character in one of these games. Top of the sheet. Wait. Did I miss it? Did I just, like, miss it? Abilities. Oh! Good. Good. Nice and descriptive. Nice and well laid out. Mm-hmm. Oh. That's fine. I feel like that's not great, especially compared to some of the things that other people have gotten. Like, fuck, Reggie got 3 levels. Like, by the way, Reggie is level 20. Everybody else is level 17. Reggie is level 20. And he got a 5, +5. He got this weapon as well. Like, he got some good shit. If she just got some slight resistances that we can literally replicate with a level 2 spell, since Reggie is cool, Arushale is awesome. We'll see. But yeah, if that's all she gets from her, she also got Vampiric Touch. Oh. Yeah, but that's a melee touch attack. Whatever. All right. That's slightly underwhelming in my opinion. Yeah. Maybe her stuff isn't done? And she'll have, like, one last thing and then... Because, like, it still says ascending. So maybe she'll get, like, an ascended succubus thing, in which case she'll get, like, some other cool shit or something. I don't know. But as things stand right now, it's a bit underwhelming. Let's go talk to our boy, the Storyteller. Let's talk to our boy, the Storyteller. We got to figure out what he's got going on. Oh, did her alignment change? Is it chaotic good now? Ah, it is chaotic good now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she'll have, like, special feats available to her whenever we level her up to 19 or something. I don't know. Nocticulus spoke well of you. She says hello. Her favor flatters me, and the memories of the times when I was younger warm my heart, but also fill me with other darker feelings, such as shame. It's sad to remember how foolish and self-satisfied I was back then, and how much I enjoyed the fear and respect of the spawn of the abyss surrounding me, and how completely I belonged to the Lady in Shadows, who charmed me the moment we met. In those days, I was different. Just lurking at work. Thank you much for the lurk, man. Don't work too hard, man. Examine the things. Give the thing. We got a thing. We don't have all the stuff. Show Finian. Little Grandpa Elf. Thank you for your story. Alright. I gotta go. What did I just get? Shy Lily's Helmet. +4 profane bonus to strength. And +2 profane bonus to AC. Oh, also speaking of... What? When did I get these? Did I get the potion? Or do I still have to do a thing about that? This is... tempting. This is tempting. This would boost my strength up to 39. Which would be boosted up to 40 once I hit level 40. My helmet does look dope as hell. And it's really good, too. Who's another strength person? Greybor might be able to use it. Honestly. Give it to the paladin. Like, legitimately, it could be something very good for Greybor. Speaking of, what did I get from his? Did I get anything from his? Traits? 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 Apparently not. Cool. Got a blue skill. Oh, yeah. So he has evasion. But he gets that from his class, right? Do you get that from... He does not get that from his class. Interesting. Let's level up Mr. Greybor here. Let's see what we get. We can take improved uncanny dodge. Can't take improved evasion. It's unfortunate. It's per day. Designate a single enemy. Till the end of her next turn, she can add her sneak attack. Garbage. Could do Slippery Mind. What's his dex? +3? I don't think that's worth it. We could just do improved uncanny dodge. Could also take greater 2-weapon fighting. Let's do that. Get him another attack, huh? Oh, I think I know what it might have. No, that was just a there wasn't like a weirdness to that, or like there wasn't anything special about that weapon. I had a dwarven war axe in my inventory, but it wasn't anything worthwhile. Oh, what do I need for this? 2 bars of cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood, 3 hides of magical creatures. So we have the magical creatures. We have the magic essence. Demon blood. So it's the cold iron that I'm missing. Demon blood. Circle mask. So I don't have any cold iron at all, huh? Okay. Oh, I have 11 diamonds, huh? Okay, well, let's go back to this guy. I'm actually going to run away real quick. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a second. Have I brought this man a story? I have brought him his own story. I found a page. Let's write another piece of evidence. Found a page. I found a page. Alright. His voice becomes younger and more energetic. My feet are covered by a crawling carpet of locusts. A few insects got under my clothes, under my shirt, down my back, in my pants. They are crawling all over me, tickling my skin with their little legs. They will not attack until they recognize me as a stranger. Protective spells are guarding me, allowing me to deceive the pestilent denizens of the rasping rifts. I keep very still. I am but an observer, an uninvited guest who prefers to remain unnoticed. I don't hold my breath when Demon Lord Discari swings his scythe over Izyagna. I feel nothing when Izyagna deftly avoids the blow and tries to strike to Discari in return. I am here by the order of Lady Nocticula. I must observe the fight and then return to Alushanira. The affairs of Demon Lords do not concern me. Why? I do not know, and I don't want to know. My service to the Lady in Shadow is almost over. It is the 17th year of my life in the Abyss, and I'm already counting days to the end of my term. Who is Izyagna? She is a rising demon lord, servant of Lamashtu. She simultaneously inhabits 7 mighty ant-like bodies. Izyagna and Discari are always sniping at each other, but they dare not enter into open war, fearing Lamashtu's wrath. The current fight is just a small quarrel, 1 in a million. Izyagna came to the Rasping Rifts with only 3 of her 7 bodies. I'm sure it will be easy for Discari to destroy the intruder. Where's your friend Kinney? Here with me, of course. The stubborn lad refused to stay in Alushanara and volunteered to accompany to the Rasping Rifts. He said he wouldn't miss such an exciting adventure for the world. His youthful zeal and desire to live life to the fullest seemed to make me younger too. Ah, crotch locust. Ugh. Gross. Gross! Rift Carver. Discari's scythe swings up again with a whistle, with a whistles through the air. Proofreading, guys. Come on. Proofread. Proofreading. It lodges in the ant-like head of one of Izyagna's bodies. Greenish slime splatters the poisonous drops falling on my face. I keep very still. With a last convulsive movement, the ant-like body winces, tearing the scythe from Discari's hands and jumping back, only to drop on its side and lie still. This loss will hardly worry Izyagna. To kill her, one must destroy her heart, which is hidden deep under Yanaran, a city in Lamashtu's realm. Disarmed, Discari turns to Izyagna's second body that is attacking him. Yeah. Apparently. I slowly turn to Kinney, who is sitting next to me. My young friend is usually easily impressed by such mighty opponents fighting, but the seat next to me is empty. Kinney is gone. Forgetting about the danger, I look around for my friend. The swarm of locusts at my feet buzzes, displeased, but the need for secrecy no longer seems important. Where is Kinney? After a moment, I see him, and a treacherous shiver runs down my spine. My friend is standing over Izyagna's fallen body and reaches for Discari's scythe sticking out of it. Ooh, okay. Riftcarver has power over the material of the plains. Discari made this scythe with his own hands from his mother's skeleton. It can cut rifts in the plains themselves. The Demon Lord uses it to make the rasping rifts, his own abyssal realm in the plane of the abyss. Please continue. Kinney, stop! Don't touch it! I scream, throwing caution to the winds. My friend turns to me, his face baffled. I understand him to an extent. The scythe is able to rip passages between planes. The scythe, able to rip passages between planes, will certainly help us save Galarian, but trying to steal it is rash and stupid. We have nothing to defend ourselves against the Demon Lord's rage. Stop, my friend, before it's too late. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Discari lift another This one is real bad with sentence structure, I think. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Discari lift another Izyagna's body and tear it to pieces with his bare hands. But I don't hear his howl of victory. The Demon Lord throws away the still body of his enemy, and turns to us. So what that should be is something like, I see Discari lift another of Izyagna's bodies and tear it to pieces with his bare hands. The swarm of insects is biting my feet. Locusts cover my eyes, hitting me in the face, trying to get inside my nose, mouth, and ears. Nevertheless, I get to it first. I grab the giant scythe and swing it awkwardly in the air. Riftcarver is so heavy my hands instantly cramp. I have no idea how I managed to lift it at all. I drop the scythe on the ground, but the damage has been done. Right in front of me, there is a small rift, a wound in space. The smell of Elutionira's sewage comes out of it. A wonderful smell that brings me hope of salvation. I grab Kinney's sleeve and dive into the rift only a moment before Discari's claws cut the air where we just stood. The storyteller catches his breath and wipes the sweat from his forehead. I anchored a Demon Lord and my life was hanging by a thread. I'd never have thought that something like that could happen in my life. Storyteller shakes his head distrustfully. How many dark sides of my past will I have to find? I'm starting to fear what I might see in the next pages of my notebook. Alright, thank you for your stories. I found a page. Found a page. I'm sitting at the top of my tower. In my right hand is a goblet of warmed wine. In my left, a bark-covered notebook. I breathe in the ash floating in the air. The wine leaves the bitter taste of soot on my lips. It's been about 100 years since I returned to Galarian from the Abyss. 100 years spent on research, hard work, and rare journeys. I turn the page of the notebook. The wisdom of elves and the cunning of Demon Lord Baphomet are gathered here. There is the description of how the purple crystal from Elutionira works, and my own observations about Riftcarver, Demon Lord Discari's scythe. I know everything written in it by heart, but I keep paging through it all the same. Touching these pages makes me hopeful and strengthens my resolve. I have gathered everything I need to connect Galarian with another plane. I'm close to saving the smoldering embers of Galarian, hiding them from Earthfall. Just a little bit more. A decade or 100 years, and everything will be ready for the ritual. A cold shiver runs down my spine, and I smile. Kinney is trying to get into my tower again. A world of ruins presents many opportunities for a thief. Forgotten ancient treasures left by their owners are there for the taking. These objects are not so precious nowadays, but they can fetch a good price in other planes. However, my friend stubbornly continues to try and evade the protective traps of my tower. He got caught. Predictable. The tree guards safely entangled Kinney in their branches. He got to the 3rd floor of the tower today. Nice try. I smile, sip my wine, and turn the page of the notebook. My friend will have to wait a little while before he's released. I'll finish my wine first. Number 1. It's frightening here. Many people have perished, cities have turned to ruin. The few who are still holding on fall deeper into degradation with each passing day, turning into barbarians or bandits. Not a week goes by without someone trying to attack my tower and rob me. But my spells are strong and my guards are impeccable. Hungry and crippled, the riffraff leave my tower in search of easier pickings. I watch them go and feel no mercy. They deserve their fate. They should have fought like me, but they chose the path of easy plunder. Or they chose the easy path of plunder. Shrugs and frowns. All this started with an innocent joke when I boasted to him that my tower was now the safest place on Galarian, and he decided to prove me wrong. It's been 20 years since then, and it's become a very long-running joke. Once every few years, Kinney tries to get into my tower secretly and steal something from me. My precious book of research notes, or the heart of the tower, the purple crystal we got in Illusionira. I play along, truly happy every time my friend comes to visit, but deep down I start to worry. Kinney takes the goblet from my hands, but it is not in a rush to drink it. You would learn so much if you didn't sit here guarding your secrets, he says to me. I smile. Not every secret must belong to the world, my friend. Precious stones lose their shine when they pass through 100 hands. In the same way, knowledge is distorted. The truth turns into tall tales. This is why I sit in my tower guarding what I have created and what I have obtained from others. My friend only shrugs and stops talking. Dissatisfied with my answer, I start to think. When did Kinney and I drift apart? He blames me for dragging my feet. He says I should have opened a rift to the other planes as soon as I returned to Galarian. And now it's too late. The jewels of our civilization have already perished, and soon the rest will too. He thinks we've lost, and now my research is simply dangerous. Yep. Exactly. I don't answer his reproaches, for they are somewhat fair. I could have tried to save Galarian 100 years ago, when Nocticula, my former lady in shadow, upheld her part of the bargain and decrypted Baphomet's notes. But instead of fulfilling the goal I set for myself, I decided to spend a little more time on research and preparation. It will take a year, I told Kinney back then, but after a year I needed 2 more, and then 10 more. The world was falling apart around me, and I still lingered. Why are you taking so long? I don't know. My actions are unclear even to myself. I seem to have burned out. I look at people surviving on Galarian, and I realize I don't want to save them anymore. Who needs a handful of rabble who have already forgotten how to write? Who get by with a vocabulary of 30 words? I haven't abandoned my idea. Oh no, I will see it through, sooner or later. It is my life's work. I can't just abandon it, but not now. Why is he against opening the portal now? My friend thinks that it's too late, that my experiment in merging the planes will be dangerous for the entire universe. Who knows what consequences the merging will have on the plane I choose? What will happen if I merge Galarian with Heaven and Earthfall happens to it too? Before, when the Galarian civilizations were still fighting, together we could have surmounted Earthfall's consequences. But now, there is no doubt that only war and death await us after we merge planes. What changed? I've thought about it many times. Over the years he spent in Galarian, my friend gradually lost the fire in his eyes. His opinions became more and more careful. He stopped rushing into any adventure life offered him. He got old. We both understand that his life as a half-elf is almost over, and I still have several hundred years to live. We realize that soon we must part forever. This thought keeps us from talking like we used to and making plans for the future. Kinney seems distant. The terrible thing is, I don't feel sad. I accept our parting as a given. I condemn myself for this, but can do nothing about it. Kinney will leave me, and I will drink a goblet of warmed wine to remember him. And then I will return to the laboratory to continue my research. My friend has become a stranger to me. It happened. What I had been expecting for the last 10 years, what I was ready for. Kinney, my friend, took advantage of my hospitality and stole my research notes. They contained knowledge I gathered over the years from the most dangerous sources, and I've only partially deciphered them. Some of that knowledge will now be lost forever. Didn't even leave a goodbye note. He just left, never to return. I'm standing at the top of the tower with a goblet in my hand. There is no anger, no sadness in my soul, just doomed emptiness and fatigue. I bring my lips to the wine, but taste nothing. We go our separate ways from here, my former friend. I used to adore our friendship, looking for approval in your eyes, but now it has become a burden. It dried out like a shriveled orange peel. I inhale deeply, filling my lungs, and toss the wine from the goblet. Entering the laboratory, I open a secret door and take out the real notes, not the skillfully crafted decoy I put for Kinney. I will finish my life's work and merge the planes, even if there is no longer any point. I can't do otherwise. I feel exhausted suddenly, like I'm feeling the entire weight of all the years I've lived, but this is not the end of my story. I know there are secrets to my past that we are yet to uncover. Found a page. Found a page. So it's every 3 pages. I kind of figured that it was something like that, but I wasn't sure. Oh, Jesus, I was just reading it silently. Everything is ready for the merging of the planes. Baphomet's runes are drawn on the floor of the laboratory. The purple flame of the heart of the tower, this is what I call the crystal now, is pulsing under the influence of secret spells. If I stop to think about it, the pulsing flames echo the beating of my heart. But I don't want to think. It took me too long to decide. If I think for just a moment, I might stop. I chose the Abyss as the plane to merge with Galarian. This is the last gift to my former friend who was concerned about the imminent destruction of the plane, whose fate I will tie to the dying Galarian. Truth be told, I'm not completely sure I will succeed. There is another reason to choose the Abyss. Hardly anyone will grieve if it suddenly shares Galarian's fate. Acrid smoke of burning chemicals stings my nose. My eyes are watering. I haven't rested for several days. I take a step back and almost trip over an empty wine bottle. I came to the end of my supplies days ago, but regardless, my mind is clear and my thoughts are sharp. I stare into the heart of the tower and whisper a magic command. Time to begin. How long has it been since you last saw Kinney? A year? 2? Maybe 10. I didn't keep track. What does it matter now? I spent that time working. I checked and double-checked every line of the spells, every symbol. I'm almost sure the merging will be a success. You know what happened to him? He is no longer of any interest to me. Storyteller's voice is sharp and unpleasant. He is a traitor. He betrayed me and our dream. Storyteller is silent for a while, moving his lips without a sound. But I still miss him sometimes. I miss the times when we were captivated by our idea and each other, when I enjoyed respect in Illusionira, when someone needed my advice and service. Who would have thought that 17 years spent in the Abyss would be my most cherished memories? Gross. Symbol to symbol, word to word, gesture to gesture, the merging begins. I feel the wind of the Abyss on my face and smile. I can do it. I will do something no one else has done before. I am the last great Archmage of Keonan, but now is not the time to relax. I must keep my mind away from idle thoughts. Thoughts are also important in my experiment. My lips read one spell, my hands weave another, and I say a third in my mind. I feel pain, as if I am being torn in half. My essence, my entire being, my identity is about to change. Filled with the energies of the Abyss, I will stop being a Galarian. I'll become a new creature. Half elf, half demon, a stranger to both planes. The fabric of the world grows thin before my eyes. I see legions of demons gnawing at each other, ripping each other's throats. I see the minotaurs of the ivory labyrinth sitting around the fire, honing their giant axes. I inhale the forgotten smell of Illusionira's sewage. I hear the impertinent buzzing of locusts from the rasping rifts. I raise my hand to complete the merge and connect Galarian and the Abyss forever. As if on cue, demons, minotaurs, and even locusts turn to me. They freeze before the path opener. I hear Tascari's whisper, sense Baphomet's loathsome grin, feel Nocticula's curiosity and attention. The demons are ready to invade Galarian to torment and kill everything that didn't perish in Earthfall. They will degrade the remains of my world until nothing is left. Is that what I really want? My hand freezes. Do you want to stop it? I understand. All this time I was deceiving Kinney and myself. I never wanted to save Galarian. The perishing empires of my world are just empty words for me. I was not interested in the lives that would be lost. Life takes its course. People are born and die. Kingdoms rise and fall to ashes, and even gods have their final day. Those are the laws of the world, and it's not for me to oppose them. However, not a single life passes without a trace. Not a single people disappears completely. While the memory of them lives, while their culture, language, and art remain, civilization lives as well. I never wanted to save the people of Galarian. I only wanted a handful of survivors to keep the memory of Galarian alive. When the demons invade Galarian, they will destroy the very memory of it. They will burn whatever is not burned and desecrate what can't burn. Their invasion spells death for Galarian, and I almost destroyed something that must never perish. The purple flame of the heart of the tower burns my eyes, the storyteller gulps nervously. I carefully lower my hand, allowing the spells to disperse. The elf seems to have aged by a few hundred more years, his face thinner. I almost destroyed Galarian. In my pride, I could have put an end to my world, just to become the path opener, to prove my title of the last Archmage of Keonan, even if only to myself. I don't know what to say in my own defense. Found a page. Found a page. Oh, we're out of pages. All right, we are caught up on the Storyteller. So, super interesting. He could have opened a world wound. He kind of did for a second. He just closed it before it could actually, like, solidify, I guess. Not exactly what I expected to see. Yo, Cranberry Cola. Cola. Thank you much for the follow. How you doing tonight? We should be able to get to the, pulling a double. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling good, though, despite that. I've been there. I've done that kind of thing myself. It's not pleasant. Where's Cave Citadel? Are you Cave Citadel? You're a Tyrant's Keep. Where's Cave Citadel? Cave Citadel's, like, right there. Okay. Well, I don't want to skip a full day. Where do I go with you guys, huh? Where do I go with you to explore? I mean, we have a straight shot to eyes. We could just go and do it. What, you camp on the ferry? Do I have? No. Oop. Gone for about 20 minutes and about 10 minutes and I'll be back. Just recently got this game and I'm still in Act 1, but holy cow. Yeah, this game is awesome. I love this game. Highly recommend it. Recommend Kingmaker 2 if you are enjoying this game. It is the precursor of this game. It is the first Pathfinder game that this company made. Where's the closest one? That's Treason Home, right? Yeah. Treason Home just goes up and down. Yeah, we'll teleport to Treason Home. That's fine. I kind of want to go here first. We got quests to do. We got quests to do. Alright. Nope. But, where are we at? Strengthening diplomatic stuff. Oh, wait. Is this diplomacy? I think it is. Cancel. No, that's leadership. Where's diplomacy? Picked a rogue stone golem thing with flat-footed to be able to take a few other perks. It's working well so far. Get more specific specs after I get to my other job spot for the night. Went chaotic good with the legend story. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's there's a lot of choices. There's a lot of decisions to be made in this. Honestly, the wait, what? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Why can't I do this? Another decree is being enacted. Is this leadership? Huh. Yeah, there's a lot to these games for sure. Okay. Guess we'll just restart that. Do I rest? Assuming you've played through this a few times. I have not actually played through this a few times. This is still my first playthrough. Here. Yeah, I'm very much taking my time with this game. So this is the party that I'm using, except I normally use Social instead of Darren. But honestly, you could use either one of them. They're both perfectly fine. My character is a cavalier. So even though he's a melee character, I don't really use him to frontline. I use him to charge back and forth and all over the battle. So he's not really like there to soak damage and protect the backline people. So for that, I have Sela, who's very, she's a heavy armor paladin. So like her armor class is really high, her flat-footed is very high, but her touch AC is garbage. And then I have Woljif, which I leveled him as a vivisectionist instead of an eldritch scoundrel, which you can see right here. With all of his buffs, his AC rivals Sela, but his touch and flat-footed are far more equal, and they're both also fairly highly buffed as well. And I have him dual-wielding S-stocks with a 15 to 20 crit range. Nenio for my caster. She's like, I didn't really build her into anything super specific. In the first act, I sided with the chick in the very beginning. Do those choices actually affect outcome at some point, or is it just more or less flavor check? Are you talking about Wenduag? The spider cat lady? Those choices do have effects on the story. Siding with her over Lan actually decides who you're going to have in your party for the first portion of the game between the two of them. Because you don't get both of them in your party once you leave that area. So you will be having her in your party instead of Lan if you chose her. But yeah, a lot of she is a good lockpicker, yes. I also murdered her in my campaign. She is story dead in my campaign. But yeah, so the decisions in this game, some of them don't, some of them do, but it's very difficult for me to tell you, like which one's which. Because like I don't know which one's which a lot of the time. Like I'm going through and I'm finishing up some of my people's like companion quests. Has more effect, yeah. Oh, I started with her. I started with her in my party, and then the more I got to know her, the more I started to hate her. And then I just decided, you know what? I just want you to not be around anymore. So I let Lan shoot her in the neck. But yeah. What was I doing? What are you? Oh, you're just a bunch of black dragons. Plagued dragons, not black dragons. Only immune to negative energy, not immune to fire, so that's good. Class and difficulty. I am on normal difficulty. I am a legend mythic path. 20 levels in Cavalier, 18 levels in Slayer. I do absolutely stupid amounts of damage when I charge. My peak so far was it was like 1041 damage without critting. Like that was just a normal hit. That was not a crit last night. We're methodical, but no less ruthless. She's useful later on. I'll keep her. If she's not any good besides lockpicking, then I'm also... Yeah. Fair enough. Let's try and kill these dragons, huh? Sneak off for dinner. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Siltrus. Hope you enjoy your food and your bath and all that. This can just one-shot all of them, potentially. We one-shot most of them. That right there is a perfect example as to why having an overpowered offensive general is really nice. Oh, cool. We got 4 energy points. So I do have all of the... What are you? Skeleton, person, and a bunch of stuff? Okay, that doesn't matter. You will also die today. Uh... Hmm. What are you guys? You guys are ghoul. Whites, not ghouls. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that didn't really do anything, huh? Okay. There we go. This literally doesn't matter. These guys aren't going to do a damn thing. We're just going to continue attacking whichever one is the highest level. Or the highest number of people left. Except for with our melee people. Melee people are going to be attacking whichever one is closest. And that's pretty much death for these guys. Yep. And... easy game. Easy game, easy life. We lost 11 things. They lost over 1,000, I think. 15,000 finance. Jesus Christ. So much crap. Absolutely no reason for all of it. Oh wait, no. This is the right way. This is the way that I want to go. Please get there. Oh, I can level up. Twin cast. Once per battle, the general can cast 2 spells in a single turn. Spell practice. All spellcasting units can use their spells 1 additional time. That could be very good. I tend not to use his... I don't know. I think his spells are better, so we're going to take that. Although we are also very low on his MP. What are you? Yeah, what? 15 Lilitu, 5 Oh, there's like nothing here. I'm just going to eat these things, right? Nom nom and turn them into zombies. And skeletons. Wait, are you immune to fire? Nope. Are you immune to fire? Nope. Are you immune to fire? Nope. Alright. These two are closer to each other. Bam. That's what I thought. Oh, they... Are you immune to lightning? You are immune to lightning. Son of a bitch. Kill it. Oh, thank God. Alright, so that was terrifying because our archers just murdered 1,000 of our own people, but fortunately we were able to get them back. Fucking Lilitus. Lilitus and Succubi are the scariest things in these army bits. Because they literally just take our own like strength and turn it against us, and my people are pretty strong. Let's continue on with the exploration, I think. What? What do you mean? It literally continues. But I can't continue. What? That makes no sense. Whatever. It's fine. Where else do I go with you? Could, like, come over here and do this, but this group is going to be doing that area. I should have honestly sent that group up here. Probably will once we... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to send you here. You... No. Why can't you go to the left? What? Okay. Freaking Baylors. Fire elementals. A bunch of fire elementals. They don't have any... They have nothing for health, though. What we got? Nothing. Sounds good. Yeah, there's like not a whole lot for us to do army-wise. Like the only one that can really do anything is this one. Oh my god, we have 2,700 zombies. We've, like, quadrupled the number of zombies that we have in our army. Almost quintupled. I think we started with around 600, so yeah. Jesus. Alright. Did I rest? I did not rest. That's guaranteed, that's guaranteed, that's guaranteed. This is almost guaranteed. We got 21, so monster casserole. Let's do cooking bonus to weapon damage rolls for a day. +4 to all skill checks. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. I like that one anyway. Being an Asmar, huh? Nice. Nice life, if you can get it. People love them. People always think nice things about Asmar. It's about beauty and heaven and all good. And other good things. Tieflings, well, that's another story. When people look at tieflings, they think of the sweetness of sin. When they look at thieflings, however, they wonder where their coin purse is. I feel like it's not a thing. Alright, let us continue onwards. Story progression, let's go. Kinda, sorta. Secondary story progression, at least. So this guy says that he's immortal. The guy that we're about to fight says that he cannot be killed. It is our job to prove him wrong. That's right, you no longer have any buffs.
Skip the pleasantries. Who, me?
Rely on me.
Is there anything else? We can do this. %100% want to use that. You need to be on your peoples. Alright, haste up.
Can we retreat already?
Let's go.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Die already.
I'll need to review this spell later. So it comes to this.
That's usually how fights go for me. Fights tend to go fairly well.
My expertise prevailed.
Ah,
Does
hello.
anyone require my
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
It also tends to be how things go.
Time.
Oh, hi!
I know her muscle.
Surprising. Oh, Shadow Demon down there at the bottom trying to get up here.
focus on the
I didn't even get anything. Where are you? Years later, soon the pack appeared. Darn, whatever.
that posed little challenge.
Nothing really here. Doesn't look like. What did I get up here? Nothing? Huh. Okay. Let's put that back down.
Watch
Oh, wait.
out for
Wait. I see you. Oh. Funerary dagger of a Sarkorian chieftain. The hilt bears the following epitaph. I am the mighty chief Hid the Twin. My brother Head and I ruled the forest and the steppe. We are as inseparable in death as we were in life. Are you sure about that? Because you are here and he is not. Therefore, I feel like that's not entirely true. Oh, I can't hit these things, huh? These are all undead. Oh, hey, another funerary dagger. The hilt bears the following epitaph. I am the mighty chief, Ajib the sweet-voiced. Wherever I went, wars ended and sworn enemies were reconciled. Are you sure about that? Shape of the stone resembles a tall, thin tree, and its surface feels like the texture of bark. Oh, you mean like literally what we've dealt with before, where the trees got turned to stone because some kind of magic nonsense?
Keep your wits about
These are all undead, which means that
You require my unbiased opinion.
I'm up for an adventure.
can't hit these guys. Oh no, wait, it was like literally here. Wasn't it?
I sense something.
He just he just phased out of existence. I hit him through the universe. Another funerary dagger? Can only imagine. Funerary dagger of Ruhad the book reader. I'm the mighty chief, Ruhad the book reader. No one could match my knowledge of books or my skill in the art of war. Really? Another funerary dagger. I'm finding a whole lot of daggers here. I feel like this is a bit of a pattern is the term that I'm
Never
looking for.
stop learning. I'll need to
What do you mean the
review
target to
this
the
later.
path to the target is blocked? Alright, then we'll come over here.
I'll need to review this spell.
I will resist.
Alright, nice. Got a whole bunch of crap. Don't think I care about any of it. Still have no idea what we're supposed to do with all these funerary daggers.
A success worthy of praise.
Remnants of a ship that once bore a Sarkorian chieftain on their final journey. Okay.
Let's have some fun. Precision and grace.
Oh, hey, a whole bunch of peoples.
No fear.
Alright, let's move our ranger out of... Nice. Well done. Another funerary dagger. There has to be a, like, graveyard around here or something. There's got to be a graveyard around here or something, and we got to put the funerary daggers in the right places or something.
Knowledge is the key to victory. Have to resort to brute force.
And they exploded. And they all exploded. Another dagger here.
There are many roads to success.
Didn't really explore over here yet, so there could still... Yep,
something.
there's another dagger. Wait, are you, like, confused or something? You have strength damage. Who else has strength damage? Anybody? You do not. You do not. You do. You have 4 negative levels. Oh, did anybody else have negative levels? No? Okay.
Rules are
You.
made to be broken.
You do this. And restoration on you to get rid of the strength damage. Come on, there we go. And then we come up here. Alright, I believe it is puzzle time. Maybe Maybe it's just killing time.
I refuse to accept
No,
your
it feels like
statement.
it looks like it's more
Prepare
killing time
yourself.
at the moment. I love the ragdolls in this game. I don't care what anybody says. Which, well, I mean, I haven't heard anybody complaining about the ragdolls, but the ragdoll in this game is just so good. Oh, wait. I want to do this. As you can see. What is this? Small mushroom patch that has clearly been tended with
Watch out
loving
for
care.
trouble. I need to concentrate.
Sela's coming over to check the lore religion.
Call me again if you need to.
Oh, Socorus, all our tears are for you, our lost land.
Keep your calm. Keep
Okay.
your wits about you.
Oh, a bunch of demons. A bunch of dead-o
There are
demons.
many roads to success.
Time to bring everyone up.
I'm up for an adventure.
Aha! There are demons that survived.
The time for words has passed.
You should have listened to reason.
Well, did he hit me with enervation or did he hit Syra? He hit Syra with enervation. Son of a bitch. The man's lifeless fingers are curled awkwardly around the hilt of his sword. Statue of Pelura, made in the simple but expressive style characteristic of Sarkoris. Hello. Door? More dead demons.
I will help where I can.
Never stop learning.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. Someone has put a plate of food, food scraps near a hole in the wall, hoping to tame some kind of wild animal. Okay, so it looks like there's not... This is literally just his workshop, it looks like. More dead demons. It's not a whole lot in here so far. I was definitely expecting... Well, I mean, we also have not explored basically half of it. I'm a bit confused as to... Oh, here we go. Ah, Merilith.
Does anyone require
Will you survive?
counsel?
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Why am I not doing... Oh, I'm not doing any damage because I don't have a... I have a scythe equipped and not my long spear. Yep, there it is. There's the damage that I'm looking for. Yep. Wait. Nenio did what? Is Nenio confused? Nenio is in fact confused. How long is Nenio confused for? 6 seconds. Alright, good. The good thing is that Nenio can't do shit for damage. So the fact that she is confused means literally nothing to us. Loot. Loot. Alright, so here, 100% this is the puzzle. However, there's a cutscene apparently. Oh, hi! Ah, it's you again. The demon flips through the pages of an ancient tome with a bored expression. He does not seem at all surprised by your arrival. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I don't have time for chat. You'll have to find something else to do. For example, you can try and save these fools over there. Commander, you're here. Praise Desna. Oh, it's Ramian. Stop the demon. Don't let him steal these sacred tomes. They contain all the information we've gathered about the world. With knowledge like that, he can... You talk too much. Bored now. Let's spice things up. You either save those idiots or chase after me. Tassafen makes a subtle gesture and the sanctuary erupts in flames. At the same time, a portal opens up behind him. Ooh. So, the thing is... These guys could be more useful. Knowledge world.
Splendidly.
Tomes are filled with ephemerides. Okay, whatever that is. Search the bookshelves. Hello? You got something. Old Sarkorian book. Ramian. Hi! A familiar Asimar gives you a courtly bow. He looks pale and tired, and his golden hair has lost its sheen, but his smile remains as bright as ever. You're here! Incredible! And how happy I am to see you. So far from Dresden. Who could have guessed? Truly, Desna must have arranged for us to meet. It's good to see you, my friend, Darren smiles warmly. I'm glad that you are alive and well. I don't have many good memories of Canabras, but I always look back fondly of the time I spent there with you. Really? Ramian and Darren know each other. Well, I guess that makes sense. They are both Asimar. Which is, I guess, kind of racist to say, but whatever. I'm glad that you have survived. Alas, in these difficult times, there are many who have not been as fortunate. I hope that after all of this is over, we can meet up again over a glass of wine just like we did in the old days. We can commemorate the fallen and reminisce about the past. Where did Queen Galfrey go? I wish I knew. In my dreams... I see her walking through the hilly wastelands, but when I look closer, I realize that the wastelands aren't land at all. It's the palm of Dascari's hand, and I can see his gigantic mandibles looming over the horizon. I yell, trying to warn the queen, but it is all in vain. She is too far away, and no one can hear me. I wish I could say it's just a dream, but that it has no meaning, but... What are you doing here? I had a dream. I was standing right here in this place, and the northern lights illuminated the starry sky above. Suddenly, the waterfall parted to reveal a beautiful woman. She was dressed like a priestess, but she did not speak to me. She simply pointed the direction of the invading demons and uttered a single name, Mutasafen. I interpreted the dream as a summons, so here I am. The goddess reveals the right path to those who are brave enough to trust their dreams. I had a strange dream recently. I was about to fight demons when I suddenly realized I didn't have any pants on. Then Tarendalev comes flying over to me, but she's really small, like the size of a jackdaw. She perches on my head and begins to teach me how to tell the difference between an edible mushroom and a deer from the Mendevian forest. Can you interpret that dream? Shouldn't make fun of what you don't understand. Otherwise, you might end up dreaming about something even weirder. I can see that you are still following your dreams too. I must confess, your story is such an encouragement to me. Whenever I get discouraged, I think about how far you've come, how you've risen above your life, the life you once lived. You are a motivation to anyone who follows the path of the great dreamer. Would you mind if I mention you in my sermons after all this is over? Oh, of course you can. If you think my story would be of interest, if it could help someone, then by all means tell my story. I have nothing to hide, and thank you for your words. Why didn't you go with Joffrey? Well, should have seen it, those who decided to stay. One brave soul after another bowed before the queen and asked her permission to stay in Dresden and await your return. I decided to join. I was caught up in the emotion of the moment. I couldn't just leave and let the demons tear apart the fortress you worked so hard to save. Truth be told, I was devastated when I realized we would have to surrender the fortress. I was so close to despair, but then I realized that the goddess was teaching me an important lesson. I had allowed myself to be blinded by pride. I thought that we could defend the city without Iomede's blessing and the help of our friends, but I am a priest, and a priest should be humble. I can hope for a miracle, but I should not demand one. And when I stopped grieving, a miracle happened. I was sent here. I know how this... Yeah, I already know that answer. I gotta go. See you in Dresden. Bye. Nenio.
I'm ready to move out.
Search the bookshelves. There's nothing left of value on the bookshelves, but Tossafen managed to escape with the search. Research expected. Okay. More loot. More loot. Thank you. Search the bookshelves. Can't actually search the bookshelves.
We stand.
Research project known as the Northern Lights.
I need to concentrate.
More loot.
This is my kind of work.
Hey, 4,000 gold. Too shabby. However, now we do this. Which I'm fairly certain. Pack, the mother, the stargazer, the stranger, the follower. Oh, God. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I accidentally started a thing. Let's just hit them all. Because this should hopefully reset them. Oh! Wait, did I accidentally hit the correct first one? Let's see. I do this. That's so weird. So I hit this one.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Very strange.
A bright
Alright.
future awaits us.
Everybody come here, except we'll have Arushale actually fix this out. Alright, now, let's take a look at a book that we just picked up. Oh, newest to oldest. You. Info. In the Western Mountains there dwelled a clan whose name is no longer spoken today. They were a brave and hardy people who would go down into deep caves, return laden with glittering ore. The clan flourished. It had all the things. Actually, I have this. This might help. So, what do we have? Patriarch. Wagon. Pack. Mother. Stargazer. Stranger. Mother. Stargazer. Stranger. Follower. Cusp. Follower. Cusp. Which I think... Reset? Question mark? The writer, the daughter, the bridge. Writer, daughter, bridge. Newlywed? Newlyweds. And whatever this is. Lantern bearer. Newlyweds, lantern bearer, thrush. Newlyweds, lantern bearer, thrush. Okay. Now, let's take a look at what this says. Clan flourished. It had all things in abundance, including food and honey, because their neighbors would gladly brought the things they forged from underground ore. So none of those make any sense. Oh, wait. Follower, whose name had been forgotten generations before, was of clan blood. Okay, so follower, blood, despicable sorcerer, degenerate who had turned his back on his ancestors. He loved the daughter. Okay, so wait. First, second, third. His heart held no warmth for him. The follower had stormed in the dark depths of the caves, seething in his resentment. Where the dread pack found him. Fourth. Pack devoured him, and in so doing, tasted human blood for the first time and discovered it was to its liking. Killed miners who descended into the caves, and thereafter began venturing up to the surface. Lost my place. Each night to devour one of the villagers before dragging the carcass. The wise patriarch called the clan together in the long house and spoke. Then the elders of the clan spoke. Then the warriors. There's no elder or warrior, right? Nope. Ancestors revealed to the patriarch. Clan was being punished by the gods for failing to recognize the degenerate sorcerer in their midst, and that no deity would intercede for them now. Lamenting their fate, the clan left their homes. The ancestors carved images in their temples to the gods and fled. Caravan of grief made its way in silence, but not all the clan was represented among its number. Only women, children, and decrepit elders did it contain, for the strong men of the clan had remained behind. Weird. Okay, let me read this again. The Western Mountains. There's no mountain, right? No. Told of a clan whose name is no longer spoken today. They were brave and hardy people who would go down into the deep caves and return laden with glittering ore. Nope. Clan flourished. It had all things in abundance, including food and honey, because their neighbors gladly bought the things they forged from the underground ore. Trouble came to the clan on the last day of Calistral when the mountain winds passed. When the mountain passes were ready to shake off winter's icy grip, like hounds waking from a long sleep. Clamor and clouds of dust rose up from the caves that night. As the dust settled, the miners went down to look, for they were brave people who feared neither darkness nor falling rocks. What they found was not darkness or cave-in. What they found was the pack. Okay, so actually the pack was the first thing mentioned. So first... Then the follower was the second thing. The daughter was the third. The patriarch was the fourth. All right. So, the follower, whose true name had been forgotten generations before, was of clan blood. The follower was a despicable sorcerer, a degenerate who had turned his back on his ancestors. He had loved the daughter of the wise clan patriarch most ardently, but her heart held no warmth for him. The follower had stormed into the dark depths of the caves, seething in his resentment, and with much wailing and berating, plotted his revenge. That is where the dread pack found him, following the scent of profane magic and vice. The pack devoured him, and in so doing tasted human blood for the first time, and discovering it was to their liking. Pack killed the miners who descended into the caves, and thereafter it began venturing up to the surface each night to devour one of the villagers before dragging the carcass back to the caves to gnaw on the bones. Wise patriarch called the clan together in a long house and spoke. The elders of the clan spoke, then the warriors, and anyone who could say their piece. The ancestors are revealed to the patriarch that the clan was being punished by the gods for failing to recognize the degenerate sorcerer in their midst, that no deity would intercede for them now. Lamenting their fate, the clan left their homes. So, the caravan could be Wagon. So we'll say Wagon is 5th. Left their homes. Caravan of Grief made its way in silence, but not all the clan were represented among its number. Only women, children, decrepit elders did it contain, for the strong men of the clan had remained behind. Many days they sat in the longhouse, sharpening their weapons and praying. Each night one of the men would go down to the caves to satisfy the pack's hunger with his own flesh. When all the men were dead and the pack's hunger drove it to the surface, the caravan was already long gone. Monsters could not pick up their trail. Caravan traveled day and night without rest until it reached the steppe, the very edge of the known world, whence the peaks of their beloved mountains could no longer be seen. And there they settled, living threadbare, meager lives, because they did not know how to rear animals and live the nomadic life that required. And because they had no strong warriors among them. The clan quickly dwindled, the old died, and the young found husbands and wives in other clans and left to join new households. So, newlyweds for 6th. Years later, during one of the harsh steppe winters, the clan patriarch fell sick and died in the arms of his daughter. No one could recall the location of that house where the clan had once resided in such freedom and dignity. Final pages of the book have been torn. Alright. We are going to check this because either I'm missing something with that puzzle, which is very possible. Schedule listing the daily responsibilities of the stargazers and guards. The schedule is packed so tightly. Stargazers. Guards, question mark. Schedule is packed so tightly, those who adhere to it have little time to think of anything else. Okay. Nothing. Wreck filled to be what looks like ancient Sarkorian weapons. Here's a thing. I appreciate it, Moo. But no. Let me suffer for a bit. Board filled with complaints and suggestions, some birthday greetings, and an announcement that Teriel is willing to teach the flute to anyone who wishes to learn. Yeah, because I hadn't quite checked the entire area yet, so.
Watch out for trouble.
Surprised that I can't loot that. Schedule, yeah. Men's life fingers, yeah. This is, yeah. Okay. Starry sky is miraculously reflected in the surface of the water. The mirrored image is a perfect reproduction of the real thing, allowing you to see even the smallest details, like shooting stars and comets and what.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Okay, so pack. Rider. Mist Rider. Follower. Daughter. And then Patriarch. And wagon. Where's the wagon? This. there something else that I missed? Let me read these books.
Something is
Oh!
not right here.
There was something that I missed. Okay. God. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. The thrush, sign associated with friendship, hospitality, and promise of new birds. Constellation portrays a songbird sitting on a branch. Start of the new year. Okay, so lantern bearer, newlywed. Wait, is it literally just counterclockwise? What? There's no way. Caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning, in light of which astrologists advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, or even in reverse order, as in some cases. Wait, the concept of the cosmic caravan, which makes its way across the night sky throughout the year and consists of 13 constellations, comes to us from Aslan. The order in which the caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning, in light of which astrologists advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, or even in reverse order, as in some cases. So, the newlyweds, the bridge, the daughter. Does it really just want you to go? There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way that it's just this simple.
I'm trusting you.
No. Alright. It does say something about doing it backwards. Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay. This sneaky bastard. It, like, starts it. Thrush. Lantern bearer. Newlyweds. The bridge. Like, the first four are all in line here. Making you think that it's... Oh, that's so frustrating. Because it literally, like, the first four are literally just counterclockwise. Then the daughter. Yeah, and even, like, the daughter. The rider. Wait. No, the patriarch, the wagon. What? Yeah, no. What? Oh. I'm a follower. You know what? We are just going to do this. I don't remember if I did this already or not. Probably did. Actually, I don't think I did. Okay. Disciple of dark forces, who is associated with death and darkness. Follower waxes its power at Winter's Peak. There are various interpretations of the sign. According to some, the follower is in exile, cursed and banished from the caravan. Others see the follower as a fearsome enemy in its flight. Others see the follower as a fearsome enemy, and it is flight from this foe. Oh, and it is flight from this foe that forces the cosmic caravan on its perpetual journey. Never mind. Never mind. It does actually make sense. I'm just so used to finding weird sentence structure in this game. Sign represents death itself, predictably. Those of a darker disposition who possess an affinity for death fall under the auspices of the follower. So this thing has the patriarch. Okay, so this story labels the patriarch, the follower, the daughter, and the pack. So we're gonna try that and then hit cusp. So it's pack. We're not gonna do any of the, because like I was making assumptions for some of the others. Oh wait. But we will do it in the order that we're supposed to. So the daughter. Hello? Pathfinding. the Patriarch, the Pack, and the Follower. Cusp. No? We do it backwards. Pack, Patriarch, Daughter, Cusp. Nope. Alright. Okay, Moo, don't tell me the answer, but tell me if I have all of the pieces that I need. Do I have all the info that I need? So I have the Cosmic Caravan and its journey across the night sky. And the Old Sarkorian book. So the Old Sarkorian book lists and capitalizes the Follower, the Pack, the Daughter, and the Patriarch. That's it. You never actually did it yourself? Gotcha. But it also says that the final ones are faded out. Which... I forgot I picked that up. I don't know why I have that garbage. Also, I haven't figured out what the hell's going on with all of these funerary daggers. We have 12 Masterwork Scimitars. But yeah, we have the Cosmic Journey, or the Cosmic Caravan, sorry. Its journey across the night sky. But it's literally just... This is literally just these in counterclockwise order. Oh, it's an angel quest for the daggers. Gotcha. Alright, well that answers one question, because I would have been curious about that forever. It has all of them but one. Really? Western Mountains. Brave and hardy people will go down deep into caves. Trouble came. Last day of Calistral. Hounds waking from a long sleep. Clamor and clouds of dust rose up from the caves that night. Once the dust had settled, the miners went down to look, for they were brave people who feared neither darkness nor falling rocks. What they found was not darkness or a cave-in. What they found was the pack. So yeah, we got the pack. And then we have the follower. It's literally like the next one. Clan of Blood. Which, as far as I can tell, has absolutely nothing to do with this. Follower was a despicable sorcerer, degenerate who turned his back on his ancestors. He had loved the daughter of the wise clan patriarch, so there's daughter and patriarch. But her heart had no warmth for him. Follower had stormed into the dark depths of the cave, seething in his resentment, and with much wailing and berating plotted his revenge. That is where the Dread Pack found him, following the scent of profane magic and vice. Pack devoured him, and in so doing, tasted human blood for the first time and discovered it was to his liking. Killed the miners, again venturing up to the surface. Patriarch clan stuff, warriors, and anyone else who could say. Degenerate sorcerer, no deity would intercede for them. Left their homes. The ancestors carved images. and their temples to the gods, and fled. Caravan of grief, which could be wagon. That's like literally the next one that I found is just wagon, because caravan. So I guess we'll hit that. Only women, children, and elders. So where's mother again? Mother. Go. Only women, children, and decrepit elders did it contain. So the mother, I guess? Actually, it's missing 2. Okay. Many days they sat in a long house, sharpening their weapons and praying. Unless it's capitalized, it's not important. Okay. Alright, well, pack is first. Follower is second. And you can't click them multiple times, right? No. Follower. Daughter. And then patriarch. Found him. And then it's just pack, patriarch. So the info for the rest would be in another book. Okay. Do I have another old Sarkorian book? Like, I have this one. But yeah, that's what I thought. Which is probably what's his fucking nuts had. Mutasafen. But I'll let him go. Wait. There's literally somebody named Stargazer here. And, okay. I'm just going to...
Never stop learning.
Oh, they're just not talking to me. Wait! Wait. Tell me about your research. That research is our life's work. We have studied the world wound for 100 years. We've been searching for a way to close it, but the demon wanted our research for a different purpose. He aspires to follow in Aurelia Vorlesh's footsteps. He wants to open a wound of his own. He believed that our research would help him accomplish his goal. Well, I'm grateful that you saved us. I'm terrified by the thought of what that demon will do with our research. He will use it for his own evil purposes, blah, blah, blah. Research does sound very useful. It could lay the groundwork for some very interesting experiments. After we close the world wound, the information they've collected could help us open a few small, controlled wounds for research purposes. Not too many, around 3 dozen, including control samples. Just imagine how much data we could gather. Do truly appreciate your passion for science, Nenio, but you should please conduct your experiments somewhere else besides Galarian. I'd like you to do them as far away from my world as possible. An entire plane where I can open new wounds and conduct experiments and tests, that's not a bad idea. In fact, it's a great idea, perhaps even brilliant. Boy, you can't imagine the scientific advancements I could achieve on my own plane. I'd like to see your research. This valuable research was stolen, but you can take what's left. Anything that remains will be on the bookshelves behind me. Sadly, our work here is at an end. Yeah, I have a feeling that the books that he took were the ones that I needed. I gotta go. Okay.
Keep your calm.
Table's filled with stuff. Tomes. Movement. Stuff. There's nothing left of value.
There are many roads to success.
There's nothing left of value. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I can't do that puzzle then. Wait, there is... I believe I'm still alive. Vigdis? Waterfalls will sing again. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well. Like, I can't physically get this puzzle done the way that I did this, so yeah, you might as well. Newlyweds, daughter, writer, patriarch, pack, follower. Huh. Newlyweds is weird. Okay. Newlyweds, daughter, writer, patriarch, pack, follower. Okay, so it was like a combination of what I was doing. Hello? Oh. Alright, a whole bunch of stuff that I don't care about. No.
I will guide.
Whoa! They're about 10,000 gold short, but I appreciate the effort. A whole lot of scrolls. Greater Restoration. Raise Dead. Restoration scrolls. Nice. Oh. A permanent... Okay. A permanent +2 inherent bonus to intelligence. It just goes on Nenio. That literally just goes on Nenio.
Pretty good, aren't I?
And one of the masks. Okay, yeah. I am 100% happy that I grabbed that, or that I did ask for that. Thank you very much for the assist. +4 bonus to initiative. Lands a hit against an undamaged enemy. It grants all companions +3 bonus on damage rolls for a round. And a Wand of Heal. Also very nice. Wand of Good Hope. I don't have that buff. 11 charges. It's 1 minute per level. 7 minutes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, thanks. 'Cause, yeah, that's... okay, so I can only assume that... Really? It does just end that quest there. Huh. Oh, that's right, because I didn't do that. That's surprising. That's surprising to me that it just ends the quest there. Alright. Well, time to go. Yeah, there should be a way for you to get that information somehow. Doing the dominoes puzzles without doing Nenio's quest gives a hilarious piece of dialogue where an NPC calls you out for cheating. Nice. Nice. Fucking Blood Rain, man. Just cut it out with that shit. So here's a question. How much are these worth? 200 gold each? I'll take it. If they're useless to me, I might as well, right? Alright. I actually have a set of the tiles. I have the green tiles. I just don't know where the green puzzle is. I haven't found it. It's one of the reasons that I was sending armies all over the place. Speaking of... Oh, really? That goes that way, huh? Where does this go? I just can't go down? I have a feeling that the paths that the armies can't go down are paths that are specific to, like, quest areas and stuff. That's basically what I'm assuming. There's not really a whole lot else I can do. Oh! Nenio's quest is the mask. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, I have one more mask that I'm missing. Relic will be augmented. Northern Lights. Oh, really? Fate, club, or flail. Neither of these are useful to me. So I guess we just do one. Epidemic in the streets. Strange diseases afflicting the soldiers. Mouths grow on the victim's skin and whisper various secrets related to the events happening in the army. Heroes claim that with each secret, the health of the victim deteriorates. 9,000 leadership. Jesus. Reduction of losses. Oh. I don't need this. And leadership experience, like, getting leadership experience is very nice. Disease could not be allowed to spread, or it would have compromised military secrets. Fortunately, once the infected were dead, the affliction vanished. The soldiers grieve for their comrades, but respect the commander's decision. Yeah, sorry, buds. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Know what I mean? Let's do this one. Four more days before that's done. This was probably a bad idea, honestly. Bash into Fortress. There's no reason for that, in my opinion. Backer quest, a very annoying one. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. I was actually really happy with the other backer quest, the Blackwater. Like, yeah, it was hard as hell. But it felt good. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Blackwater is dope. I love finding out about the different... Hello? Who are you? Who are you and why do I care? Like, the combination of... Yeah, Numeria is a cool place. I like Numeria. I enjoyed learning about... at least a little bit about it.
Keep your calm.
Oh, hi.
Does anyone require my
No
company?
time for debates.
That was without any buffs, by the way. That was sans any buffs whatsoever. And I did 900 damage to that man. In 2 hits.
There are many roads to success.
Dude, this build is so stupid. I love it. Hello? Just a chicken. Statue of a chicken, created in an artful and absolutely non-insulting manner. You found this note. I want you to know art is pain. My name is Floggy the Sculptor. In the moment I was born, the goddess Shellen struck me with the most horrible curse of all. She gave me a craving for art. Became a sculptor's apprentice, blah, blah, blah. dragged the statue as far as I could, and I left it in the wilderness. I hope no one finds it here, although since you are reading this, my hope was futile. In this case, you should know art is pain. Beware of the people who worship chickens, and equally beware of those who hate them. That's the main thing I was trying to say. I didn't mean to hurt anyone's feelings with this statue. Oh. Poor guy. He just wanted to make some art, and he made an art of a chicken.
I will guide.
Oh, speaking of not art, but other things, use. Yes, I will just take a bonus +2 to your intelligence, and we will do another sea mantles, and we will do another, I don't know, Shadow Conjuration just seems, I just don't like it. Problem is that we don't have any damn dino bones, right? How many dinosaur bones do we have? We have 1. We have an single dino bone. I have been trying to find more dinosaur bones for so long, and they just don't exist. There's just no dinosaur bones anywhere. Angelic Aspect? Oh, you recommend... Oh. Angel, it has the best story. Also, it's busted. I kind of want to do... Do I have Metamagics? What Metamagics do I have? Metamagic Empower, Metamagic Maximize. Could Empower... Actually, I could... Wait, that's a... How? Hold up. Hold up. How does 2 plus 2 plus 3 equal 10? How does that work? Scorching Ray is a... Wait. What? All right, we're just gonna... Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. We're just gonna start fresh because it's being real dumb. Okay. No idea why that was a thing. But, hey, look at that. We found a really good level 7 spell. Maximized Empowered Scorching Rays. Is that really all that was here? Oh, nope. Maybe not. Never mind. That was literally all that was here. There was just a chicken statue and some demons. Oh, I also didn't check what other spells. Oh, got another level 6. Any others? Another level 3. And nothing else. All right. Orbital Justice Beam. And there's an AoE version of it. Nice. No save, no SR, just damage. That is quite nice. I do like that idea. Edge, inconspicuous nameless ruins. The fact that this is still saying that I haven't been there bothers me. Also has the best buffs. Yeah, well, I mean, divine spellcasting will always have the best buffs. Oh, hi. What happened? Events, 2 of them. Report! The advisors who have arrived from the young kingdom in the Stolen Lands lived up to their reputation. They stopped the bloodshed in Nerosian and gathered all parties at the negotiating table. Messengers arrived in Dresden bringing a personal gift. Yes! My potion! So the reports that the Crusaders investigating the stolen souls are awaiting an audience in Dresden. Merge spellbooks. Yeah. Yeah, merge spellbooks are kind of silly. They're kind of busted. Where are the other... They have to be somewhere down here, right? So if I teleport to here, where am I? Laughing Caves? I've never been there. You are a level 13 demon army. 1 day and 20 hours. There are tiles there? Okay. Well, like, I don't want to deal with going in that... Okay. We'll go. We'll go. I didn't want to go in there because we had to get past this demon army. What else is happening in my... Jesus, this is as bad as Kingmaker something. Oh, this popped back. Gotcha. My God, we just did this. More events. Report. Darren's plan worked. The leaders of the wary fell at the hands of their own deputies, who then quickly brought the soldiers to heel. Hell yeah. Before we go in there, though... we have a demon army to murder. And then... after this, actually, after this, I can teleport them up to where my main characters are, and we can start wiping out those areas as well. And they all died. And they all died. Fuck the whites. Oh, sorry. Ghouls, not whites. My bad. Oh, that's right. I can cast 2 spells. I forgot I could do that now. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go up here. And we're gonna go up here. Oh no, they did 0 damage. Why did it not... whatever. They did 5 damage to my dragons. They did 5 damage to my dragons. I'm gonna shoot these guys because I can hit these guys with all 3 of my melee units right here. Granted, these guys don't really do much. You had 2 chances. Whatever. It's fine. We basically didn't lose anything. And by basically, I mean we literally didn't lose anything. Material resources found. Hooray. We're still only level 10. BT dubs. So if we just pop up here. What? What do you mean? There we go. He's at 46, which means... ooh, we get replenish it in a day. That's awesome. 8 days for that, 18 days for that, 5 days for that. Okay. Where are you? It's a bunch of shadow dancers. I feel like they just die, though, right? I feel like the shadow dancers just get eaten alive. Also, why didn't I go to the Laughing Caves? They were literally... there was nothing blocking them. I'm an idiot, by the way. Like, just so you guys are aware. I am a very dumb person at times. I just want you all to be aware that this is a thing. Alright. Oh, that actually hits all of them. Oh. What are you gonna do? I know it's only forts that block, but I just didn't want to deal with a random encounter because it forces random encounters if you run into them. Now here's the thing. If I kill these guys... Awesome. So... Do I get extra skeletons and zombies by doing that? Alright. Well, with that, we're going to head over here. We're going to rest before we do that, though. I'll tell you that much right
Sailor,
now.
my dear, won't you tell me again how sinful and morally bankrupt my lifestyle is, and how I must see the error of my ways?
Yep.
Your lectures always send me straight to sleep.
Yeah, right. Today, your path to repentance is silent prayer and self-reflection.
I also love the fact that I don't have to worry about corruption basically ever anymore. So I have 5 rests before I have to worry about corruption building. Which I don't think I've ever had 5 rests between going back to a place. Oh, hi! So first we do the best buff.
Don't mind me.
No reason to pause.
My tail is restless.
Smile. The world's not
Something
ending
wrong?
just yet.
We will win this war.
Ask nicely.
Rely on me.
Who, me?
I will help where I can.
This one. This one. This one.
Don't
This one.
I welcome your company.
This one.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm prepared. You are my favorite aide.
To concentrate.
They will break our resolve.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Oh, I missed.
Thing.
Watch out for trouble.
God, I love this build. This build is so stupid.
You can handle them, right?
Damn right I can. Also, Nenio, get the fuck back. What the hell are you doing?
To be proud of.
Welcome to the hardest area. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure about that? I will see.
I'm up for an adventure.
Mythic Merilith Execution Leader. Vanguards are fun. Oh! Wait. If that's the place, if this is the place that I'm thinking of, then I cannot wait to kill that guy.
Combat abilities.
Because if this is the place that I'm thinking of, I am about to get the best weapon. Yeah, I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where I am. Co-Cartage just went through this place like yesterday, I think. Yeah. And this place allows me to get rid of Finian.
Keep your wits about you. I'll need to review this spell in time to practice.
Desna, guide my hand.
Where's my level 7 Scorching Rays? Vanguard's Fear is bugged.
Stabby or zap you?
Shall survive this ordeal.
Okay.
Retreat is obvious.
Okay, so the assassin is what killed me. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a fear effect. So it goes... Okay, so that's why it goes through... Yeah, because I saw that in Ko's stream yesterday. Because he had Heroic Invocation on people. And they were still getting feared. So I did see that. It's mind affecting, but not fear. Yeah, which is just kind of garbage, honestly. It's kind of just a stupid thing.
Keep your wits about you.
Are you sure? Are you sure? What was she saying? What was the nonsense that she was talking? What was the bullshit that she was speaking? You are not worthy even to serve me, she says. As I two-shot her, basically. But yeah, I did see this place. I was aware of this place.
We will win this war.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Oh, hey, let's do this. And this. And we will do this.
You call?
I welcome your company.
I know it's not going to do anything. I know it's not going to do anything, but I'm doing it anyway because I feel like it. Oh, and we're in the abyss, so banishment doesn't do shit. That would have been funny as hell if we had actually been able to do that.
Anything new?
I'm prepared.
Oh, yes, what?
My tail is restless.
We will do displacement. And this.
Are we ready to move out?
We also have greater invis on you, don't we? We do. Alright. Or this guy, but that was with orbital justice lasers. Yeah. We will see how my party does now that I am not taking this lightly.
Knowledge is the key.
So I think if I just do this,
I'll need to
what do you
review
mean?
time to practice this.
There's half of his health gone. Half of his first health bar gone.
No glory without risk.
just gonna have him auto-casting mass heal, huh? Wait, where's Nenio? Why are you over here? You dum-dum. Whatever, that's fine. The fact that Syra went down is a bit rough.
Tactical retreat! No?
Damn it. Oh, I should have Knights challenged you, huh? That's a swift action, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I completely forgot to do all of the challenges and all that stuff. Which is fine. Alright, so there's that guy done. We're actually going to hang off for now. Oh, it's not letting us. The good thing is that we are immune to negative levels, so that's good.
See to your demise.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Where's Sela at? Why are you over here?
Into the fray!
You're not feared, are you? You have so many negative levels. Holy crap. Alright. I think we need to... Okay, so he's about to die. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. What? I'm surprised that the... Wait, why was the Baylor able to see me? Wait, do Baylors have True Sight? See invisibility. Son of a bitch. This cheating ass game, dude. I swear to God. Death throws. What does that do? Blood haze? He is blinded and shaken. Which is nice. Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now it's just the malignant succubus Deadeye. Who are you? Oh, it's me. Easy game. Easiest game of my life. I don't know what everybody's talking about. But yes, this weapon right here. I just want to look at this. +5 oversized Dragonbane Long Spear grants wielder +2 circumstance bonus on attack and damage rolls while mounted. Also deals additional 8d6 piercing damage on a successful charge. Yeah, this is like I saw this on Ko's stream yesterday or the day before. I was like, this is literally custom made for my build. Like, this is my weapon. Oh, that felt good. Oh! Also, I got to level 39, apparently. Also, 420 million experience, or whatever the hell I got to. Yeah, so now I'm level 39. Oh, wait. What was I? Oh, that's right. I want to get... I think I will get exactly 40 ranks for athletics. Because I think I get 3 ranks next level. Like, I don't know what feat to pick at this point. Like, there's no feats left that I care about. Blind Fight, I guess? Actually, Blind Fight could be really nice. I think Blind Fight is probably it. Die Hard could also be a thing. But, like, if I go negative, I'm gonna go down. And it's actually kind of good when you go negative and you go down because the enemies stop targeting you for the most part. So yeah, I think Blind Fight. Oh, so good. All of those. Hello. Mix of demonic poisons. You know, if you want to cook up some poisons while you are resting, as people are wont to do. I was supposed to say, please let me loot this person. Another Robe of Fire. Scroll of Overwhelming Presence. Nice. Alright, cool. Well worth it, I would say.
Rating's never fun.
This is Drain. Garbage. Garbage. Where's Greater Restoration? I have Greater. I have it somewhere. Take that as a lesson if you did not know. Greater Restoration removes the Death's Door debuff. I'm actually kind of surprised that I got a level there, honestly. The reason being is that I was pretty convinced that my levels 39 and 40 were going to be, were not experience-based, and they were mythic level-based. So, like, whenever people would normally get their mythic level 9 and mythic level 10, since I don't get mythic levels anymore, I thought that was going to be my level 39 and level 40. So I am kind of surprised that that was a thing that I got just then. Also, it's kind of strange. Although, 4.20 million experience, so nice and green. Yeah, as soon as that... Oh, I'm so mad that I had to leave behind 2 + 5 daggers there. That's so much money. That's so much money that I just left behind. Like, how much are these daggers worth? Actually, that's not too bad. 4,600. And then these are from, these are actually the ones for the Heart of Mystery. Do we want to go and just do that? Or... I haven't finished the other ones. I don't want to do that until I do. Do we have more movement here? No, not yet. What happens if we go down here? A forced encounter. Haven't seen one of these in a long time. For your sake, I hope it's not a combat encounter.
You are my favorite aide.
I'm up for an adventure. Keep your calm.
Hello? Who there? Oh, hi! You do not oh, it's one of these. You do not deviate from your goal. Will you answer my question? Ask me a question, I will answer. My third question is about great keepers of knowledge and givers of power. I shall show you their symbols, and you must tell me their names. Failed allure religion check. Okay, well. Brass tablet appears in the ghost's hands. It is engraved with 2 symbols. The first is a cogwheel that looks like an eye. The second resembles a 7-pointed star. I don't know. Final veil. Good. How long have you been bound? Thousands of years. Jesus. Okay. Worth. I guess... I don't know. That's weird that... that just happened. Is it around? Oh, it's literally here. That's why. That's why that happened. So the funny thing is, when I first went into the final puzzle location, all 4 portals were active, and I actually went into each of them. So I was like fully expecting to just be able to go into the final place and just teleport to the others and just use it as like A, as a fast travel place, and B, you know, just hey, it's, you know, if I need to get to one of the other puzzles, I can just go here and go to literally any puzzle. And then I went back. Yeah, that was a glitch. I realized that when I went back a couple nights ago, and it was not like that anymore, and I was very sad. So I have a feeling that this might be the green one. This is not! So I still do not have the tiles for this one. This is the red. I would have seen that if I had walked slightly further in. Yeah, that would have been real nice to keep. Alright. Actually, it might be better to teleport elsewhere from here. Also, it would be nice to haste people, because I'm impatient, and haste is nice. I do have the items for this puzzle. But I keep thinking I need to loot this. Darren, why are you so far back? Let's go. I keep thinking I need to loot that one, even though I've been here multiple times and I know for a fact that that's not the case. Yeah, and it's the one that I don't know where it is yet. I think so. It's either it's probably up here. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, it's probably up there. Ever, for right now, it's time for us to murder some more armies. But yeah, I still need to find the red. Just gonna, wait, what are you? You're not a Brimarack, you're a shear. And everybody died. Ghouls. Oh, these guys summon ghouls. Let's cut that the fuck out. It was actually probably a bad idea the more that I think about it. I mean, at least the ghouls are down here where they can't do... Wait, what? Aura of Blood. What is that? All enemy units within a radius of 2 squares receive a penalty, causing them to make a fortitude saving throw after taking damage. Failing at a saving throw deals 3d6 times unit number magic damage at the start of this unit's turn. Who does that? It's not the shear, so it has to be the ghouls? That makes no sense. I've never seen ghouls doing that in my life. Well, they didn't fall, which is unfortunate. We could just kill the ghouls real quick. That's fine. That's also fine. It's also fine. All these things are perfectly good for me. So do this. Up. Second turn. Not a second turn. Is it really the shear that does this? That's so weird. I've never heard of this shear doing this before in my life. That's so weird to me. White tiles, Conundrum Solved, Conundrum Solved, green tiles. Forgotten Secrets, Shrine of Sacrilege. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of sad that I hit them because they were at a very nice unit count. But I also want to end this. So let's do this. Well, can't do anything there. I'm actually going to pull these guys back. Hey, finish it? Finished it! Hell yeah. Let's go. Lost nothing, and they lost everything. Daily income, materials points increase. Ooh, and we leveled up again. We're level 18 now. This is not useful, I don't think. Power times power plus 5 times 3d6 HP to the target unit is divine spell effect. Target cannot move or act for 2 rounds is really good. And it's 2 penalty to attack and initiative for 3 rounds, and a -10 plus power over 5 penalty to combat morale. Arcane spell with a mind affecting effect. I think heal is just really good. Because we have enough... We have enough offensive spells on this character. So I want to take a heal spell. Although hold could be really good. Do you know where place of execution is? I don't think so. But I'll find it. I'm not worried about it. We'll get there. Like I said, my guess is it's either up here in this area or it's down here in this area, like over here most likely. Where like my character, or like right here where my army couldn't go down any further. So it's like that's where I'm expecting it to be, is like right here. But speaking of armies, I could just come over here and I murder them. Not yet. Not over like this way because there's a demon army in the way and I didn't want to deal with it. Although I could bring these guys up there to clear it out. Speaking of, still nothing, huh? Because I don't think that this matters, right? But we also have this here, which leads to this. Where... I'm just going to come down here. I'm going to come down here because my curiosity depth for down here is peaked. What time is it, by the way? I have no idea what time it is right now. It is almost 3 a.m. Well, we might as well just go to 3, right? Got about 10 more minutes. There's someone on the road. We just found someone on the road. And it was a good thing for us to find, so I have a feeling that this someone on the road is also a good thing for us to find. Yep, there we go. Ask me a question. I don't know. Alright. How did you die? Bye, nerd. Oh wait, is there any loot to be had around here? Yes, there is. I saw that over there. Yeah, I was about to say, like, whenever there's a thing that the army can't go down, that makes me want to go, like, obviously it's there for something. If the army can't use it, then it has to be something for the main party.
Keep your calm.
So yeah. It's like, alright, I found this. Let's check it out. Oh my god. I can't believe I just added another 8d6 damage to my charge attacks. That's so stupid. Oh, hey, look! Super weird how that works. You know what the best thing about having mass heal is? And having a lot of castings of mass heal per day? You don't have to... Black screen? Hi.
Smile.
You never have to worry about fatigue ever again.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, hi. Good. Those definitely look like pieces to the puzzles that we're working on. Alright, so we now have all 4 of them found. Oh, hey, it's one of... Wow, I haven't found this glitch in a while. Good. A whole lot of very useful and very worthwhile items.
I will guide.
And... Oh, it's a little baby puzzle. I mean, at least compared to the other ones that I've seen recently. Alright. Everyone come back over here. Arushale, you are, for whatever reason, my designated puzzle solver. Okay. This is very interesting. So there... Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any forced double. Let me take a look at all these. Are there any doubles? There is one. There's two. Three. There's 3 doubles here. Okay. That's interesting. So this tells me that this one has to be this thing. So it's the check mark. Right. Oh,
I'm
God damn it.
trusting you.
Okay. So if we do that... Okay. Sure, that one. Nope.
I will follow my dream.
Okay. Nope. All right. So if we do that, we have that. We have that. Nothing. Nothing. Right? What am I looking for? So this one... Alright. So if we take this... And we take this one... And there was no other option for that one, right? Yeah, there was no other option. So... We do this, and we swap that for that. Does that give us a thing that we can put over here? It does! So then if we do this... Nope. Okay. So not the left one, center one. Not the center one, the right one. Okay. Nope. Damn. Kinda, sorta. I also am, like... It's, like, almost 3 a.m., so my puzzle-solving skills aren't exactly at their peak. I honestly might do a bit of a cliffhanger here. And, stop here for the night. Because I do want to figure this puzzle out on my own. I don't want to be given the solution to this. But I also feel like my brain is not going to be able to parse this puzzle as it is right now. So we might stop here. Yeah, I know it's dominoes. I do know that much. But like these are interesting to me, and I haven't figured out exactly what these mean. If anything, they might just be placeholders. And like these bits right here. Wait, actually, let me check a thing. What is this? This is the weird. Okay. There is a double of those. Ah. Okay. So if I do this, and then I do this, okay, so my thought process on this is that this has to be in every one of these because it's marked here. Like, I'm saying that, like, this has to be, like, these are, like, this is what is in this row. So this one is saying that everything in this row has to be this mark. So there's the double and another one up here, which could be one of two, but I feel like this one works better down here because this one has to be this symbol. So this one goes here. This one could be a couple of different ones, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, so this one could be a lot of them. And actually, I think when we tried the double, it didn't really work. So we might not do the double there. We might try this one and see how that works. Is there a double on this? There is a double on this. So we could do this. This one doesn't really give us any new info. Oh, and this one tells you which... Okay, so this one tells you which one this is. So this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. So now we just process of elimination everything else, I guess?
I can do this.
Yes, we can, actually. This does not actually seem that difficult now that I'm here. All right, so we did this. We chose poorly. So we do this, we do this, we do this. Yep. And then this. This. Damn it. Alright, so we have two that can go here. We have 0 here, 2 here. Alright, let me just... So 1 and 0. 1. And then nothing, nothing. Okay. I feel like this has to be this way. So nothing. So this one. We have 1 and 0. So we only have one choice here. 0 and 0. So we have 0 choices here. Do we have... If I take this... That doesn't do anything over here. I think... I have this...
Each step is a new journey.
Yeah. So if I do this... No. What if I take this? Nothing. Just that one. I am confident that these are correct. Not so well, no, this one fits here and here. This one fits here. This matches this, so that makes sense here. This one would have to be all of these. So we have one here and one here. So let's put the... actually, let's not put any here for right now. Let's take that one. What do we have available? We have 2 and none. Let's put the right one here. We have 1, none. That one here. We have this one now. Nothing, nothing. How do I... Okay. Maybe this is not correct. Alright, we're gonna take all these back. Because I am now convinced that this one needs to be a different. So we have the double. And we have a large choice here. Alright, so let's try this one. What is here? What can we make happen here? Then this doesn't match this. This doesn't match this anymore. However, if this starts with this one, maybe... Let's just try this. Let's just try this and see what happens. So we have this one. Let's try this. Nothing. This one, which does put this one here. Okay. That does put that one there. And then there's nothing. Okay, so let's take this one back and put this one in. And if we do this, that is not correct. If we do this, then we do this. Nope. Wait, gimme. Take it. And then we do this. Do we have anything for here? Yes.
I enjoy our travels.
And hey!
I need to concentrate.
What do you mean? What do you mean, cheater?
Focus on the goal.
They all fit. Game's salty that I found a solution that it didn't like.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Alright. Nope, not that. This could be... No, that has to be that. Nah. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna take all the ones that I'm not 100% sure. Which is the vast majority of them. And this one. Just let me take the damn thing. These two have to be this. These two have to be this. Because this one has to be one of these. It has to go up like this. So if we do this, this one now matches this one, which also makes sense. Now, we have 3 here, 1 here. We have the double. So basically, there's 3 that can go here. This one, if we do this, what does this give us? 1 and none. So we have 1 option. There. We have 0 options. We have 0 options. So this is not correct. So let's try this one. We have 1 option. We have 1 option. Okay, let's try that one. Which this one actually doesn't matter. Well, okay. The other ones can be, yeah. Yeah, so... Wait. No. It's the same. It's the same one. Wait, why are... There's two that are the same. So if this is this... We do this. And we do this. And we do this. Oh, because I don't have this matching up. Duh, of course. Okay, I feel a bit stupid on that one. So this, then... Is there a double of this? There is a double of this. And for whatever reason, I had already played off that the double was impossible. So then... We have this one. Goes here. And then we have this one, which goes here. This is like a 50-50, basically. This one and this one. Alright, there we go. This should work. What do you fucking mean, game? Oh, there's still one. There's still one left. There's still one left. Okay, cool. Cool game. Super dope. So if we put that there.
I will follow my dream.
Right. It's not that one, so it's got to be that one. That one goes there. And we have nothing for this one. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I got to just take a quick piss. It's distracting me. I'll be back in just a second and we'll finish this. Okay. I'm back. Let's figure this dumb stuff out. Alright, so this one's right. These have to be... This one could be wrong, so we're going to take this one out. This one... If we swap these... Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Wait. No, I'm sorry. We're going to take this one, put this one in. We're going to put this one here. No, that doesn't work. What if we do this one? Is there anything that fits here? No. What The thing that frustrates me about these puzzles isn't the puzzle itself. It is how obtuse the mechanism of the puzzle is. Like having to go in here, put a thing in, exit, come out, go back into another one. Like, I wish that there was just a UI for these puzzles. And like it's a small thing, but it would make these puzzles. It's like I like puzzles like this. I like puzzles like this. I literally do Sudoku and shit like that for fun. I love stuff like this. But like it's just a little bit clunky. Just a little bit clunky, and a little bit of clunkiness that I don't really appreciate too much. So it's not one of these. Oh wait, it has to be this here. It has to be this here. So the only one that this can. Okay. All right. So it's one of these. Okay. So this one can be this, right? No, it cannot be. It can't be that way. It can be the other way though. It can be this way. All right. So we have three options here. So we have three options here. It can either be the double, this one, whatever the hell that other symbol is, I don't even know. It kind of actually looks like, okay, so if you look at it like this, I wish I could like right click so that it stays on the screen, but doesn't it kind of look like the scientist guy from Invader Zim? I never watched that show, but I remember seeing that, and it kind of looks like him. Like he's got the hair coming off the side and all that. Or am I thinking of something else? Like the bottom symbol on this one? Doesn't it kind of look like that guy? And then there's this one that's just like a really fucked up plus sign. It's like a plus sign and a chicken mixed together or something. I don't know. Really weird. So let's go with this one. You do match a thing. Oh wait, no. That can't be a thing. That cannot be a thing. It cannot be that one. This would literally have to be this one. It would have to be that one. And then there's nothing here. Okay. So let's put this one here. And then this one would have to be this one, right? Yes. This one would have to be this one if this is true. If this is true, this has to be true. In which case, this one has to be the double. It's the only one that fits this. Which means we only have 2 options here and 0 options here. So if we do this option, come here, we have this option, and we get nothing. Okay. Alright, so we take this off, we put this in. I just confused the hell out of myself. Let's put this... I think that this is the one that we didn't have in just now. Alright, I think it was. I think it was the one that we just had in. I flipped them around a bit too much and confused myself. So we have... Wait, do we have one on the other side? We do not. So it has to be this one here. Which means that this one can be this one. No. And then we have nothing here. Son of a bitch. How does this work? Okay. Wait. If we take this. We take this. And we take... Wait. How does that not work? How does this not work? We do this. We should have a thing here, yeah. But then we don't have something here. That's what it is. How do I make this work? That has to be the double here. And this can be this one down here. Which ones do I have left? I don't even know which ones I have left. Info. So doctor and weird chicken thing. Doctor and upside down 7. How does this not work? Why is this not working? I'm like trying to bludgeon a very sleepy brain against this puzzle right now. I'm very close. I can feel that. There's not that many combinations that it can work with. Like this one has to be the double. Like these two have to be these two. Because this one has to be the double. This one has to be this one because it has to lead to this symbol here. So it has to match that symbol. This one is the first one that can be multiple things. This is the first one that can be multiple tiles. However, it can only be 3. What if we do this? Oh, wait. No. It can't be that one. It has to be either this one or this one. It can only be 2. So, if we do this one... then this one has to be the double. This one has to be the double if this is true. This has to be the double. Which then means that there is nothing that matches this. So this is not true. So this is not a thing. This is the double. It has to be the double. 100% has to be the double, which means that this one has to be this one. 100% has to be true. These 4 have to be this. Now, that means that this one, I believe, has to be the double. It has to be this as well. So these 5, 100% need to be these tiles. There is no room for wiggle room here. Now, this is where I get confused. If my assumptions are correct with the rules of this puzzle, which I believe they are. If I just accidentally do it right here. No, okay. This is the part that's killing me. So that has to go there, I think. And yeah, we only have this one for this spot. So this one also has to go here. This one has to go here. Yeah. So why is this not working? What am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? There's a rule here. There's a rule to this puzzle that I'm not seeing. There has to be. There has to be a rule to this puzzle that I'm not seeing. Because as the rules are in that I understand, this puzzle is impossible. So I have to be mistaken on something. I put up, yeah. Just make sure that I'm looking at these all correctly. Yeah. So it's the F hashtags. The doctor, scientist guy, beaker. We'll just call this the beaker. Thing I always forget is everything.
I can do this.
Why did this? Because the other one didn't work. The other one did not work out. That's why this has to be this. This has to be this because this has to be this. Yeah, this has to be the F, so this has to be the double. Because there's not two of these. It would basically have to be two of these, right? I'm always forgetting about this tile. This one right here. This one I've got locked in.
A new journey.
Let me. I should not have done these things. So this one has to be this one. Put this one down. Right now I'm just trying to get down as many of these as I possibly can, so that I can look at as many of them at once as I can. Okay, so this is as many of them as I can get down at once without actually having the solution that the game wants me to have, which is not the solution that I found earlier. So we also have this slab. This one right here is wrong. Okay. So if I do this. And this is this one instead. And this is this one. There's none that work here. This is the problem that I have. So there are only so many of these. So this one has to go here. 100% has to go there.
Replenish my powers.
Shut up, everybody. Everybody shut up. You're fine.
Rules
Here,
are made
Darren.
to be broken.
Heal them so that everyone stops bitching. Okay. So that one has to go there. There's only... Was that really just a thing that I missed? That's really just a thing that happens. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we got there.
Trusting you.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I didn't. It's like way up there. We got more elven notes, so... Immunity to trip.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing incorrectly there for so long. But whatever, we got there. We got there, and that's the important thing. We're gonna get out of here. Get back on the world map. And then I think we're gonna call it there for the night, maybe. Maybe. Probably. I'm very sleepy at this point. Which is surprising, because it's only 3 a.m. and I'm usually up in, like, the last couple of days I've been up to, like, 7. Because I would go to work after I would end the stream. And, oh, man, that was rough. But I made good money doing it. So we did that. The only one left is the final veil, which we do not have the pieces for. Oh! We can buy people. Hooray! I like buying people. Buying people is fun. Don't think about that too much. Alright, and we have something here as well. This is why I said that one of the badge... Oh, we got this! We got this done. Logistics reform, sure. That's just 1 day. Final veil is post eyes. Okay. Yeah, I'm like not overly worried about these things. Oh, that's right. I can upgrade a person, a place to a thing. I'm starting to think that maybe this was a mistake. I feel like this probably should not have been the place that I upgraded. I should have upgraded this place instead. Although, actually, they're pretty close. They're pretty close, honestly. Whatever, right? Let's just do the Cave Citadel. The Cave Citadel is my new... whatever the hell it was. Whatever the hell I built it into. I don't know. I don't even know what I can get now. Apothecary... Garbage Arsenal, Garbage Citadel, the Garrison Hall of Champions. There's a +1 bonus to attack, AC, and saving throws for all mercenary units. Ugh. I just don't care about energy points. There's never been a time except for the very... I do have 3 masks, yes. Yeah, I've been pretty thorough in my exploration of this game so far. Okay. So, what I'm seeing here is that there's not really any reason to upgrade past Bastion to Garrison. There's no reason to do that. Reason being is because... like, the Bastion gives me access to a teleportation circle. And that's the only thing I really care about. I just want as many teleportation circles. But I am max level. I am, in fact, 19 levels higher than max level. The rest of my party isn't, but I am. Alright. You. Oh! We have, like, a whole day still. Whatever. We'll do a quick army thing. Clear these nerds out real quick. Probably should have saved, considering this is a level 13 army, but whatever. We're gonna do this. Good night, Moo. Thank you all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, my dude. It's been a good time for sure. We'll just save that for now, huh? Good. Glad that I was able to do that. Cultists of the Swarm. The Swarm is dead AF. What? Oh, they're healing the swarms. They're just murdering themselves, huh? Alright, I want to kill them. These guys are killing themselves. Well, they were killing themselves. They have now ceased killing themselves. You know what? You can just do this. And there we go. I was about to say, I have a feeling we're about to win this. I really wish that we were getting more skeletal sharpshooters, honestly. Like, it kind of sucks that we're only getting skeletons and zombies, but it is what it is. Oh man, we got a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not going to use. Cool. We are out of... We are out of, MP... Well, no, apparently not. Apparently we're back up to 50. Oh, also... We're back up to 80, I mean. Ah, okay, so that is confirmation that we do only get 3 mythic rank points for these abilities. As a legend character, which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Sacrifice a bit of the, sacrifice some of the, Wait, what? Oh, we killed 812 of them, huh? Okay. How many are down here? There we go. We'll just do that real quick. Seems fine to me. Oh, they just slaughtered my dragons. Cultist cutthroats. We're gonna kill you guys. You guys seem like the bigger threat. What did they just do? Healed for 23,000 and killed like half of their own number. Good plan. Good plan. That's also fine. Oh, I'm like exactly at 0 mana, huh? And there we go. Alright. So I think we're basically... Found more points. Like, basically finished with the army stuff right now, right? We have this army here and this army here, and that's about it at this point. For you, Baylors, bunch of swarm stuff, and a Drachni. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I have a feeling that we should be fine. Even without the OP-ness of the general, we should be okay. Oh. We're just actually fine. Because this just murders all of these, right? Basically. Damn near. I think we just kill the Baylors. Or we killed the majority of the Baylors, at least. Oh no, they killed 2 of them. Get put to sleep, nerd. And then we just hit them. And then everything else should just die, right? Everything else just dies? Pretty sure. I was about to say, I'd be very surprised if that did not kill there. Wow. This swarm right here is like very, very not dead, which is surprising. Good. Good hit. Good hit. And death. And death. Yep, even without the general. Well, we did get 1 spell in with the general. Got everybody back, and they lost everything. Last line of defense, standing in the way of the lying of head. Oh, that was the last line before threshold? Jesus. Deep defensive order, all units in the army gain a +6 bonus to AC. Making the total... Oh. Defeating an enemy adds 1,000... No. Guaranteed ability to dimension. Target units gain the teleport ability for 3 rounds. That would actually be pretty good, I think. What is over here? Oh, literally nothing for the army, huh? Where do I need to go? I need to take this out, huh? When does that... That is 15 days before that's ready to go. Ooh. But I think that's it. Oh, no, no, no. There's more over here. That's right. So I think we still start here. No, right? We definitely come over here first. We definitely come over here first, for sure. What, 3 days? 3 days, and then we'll be fighting armies again. Okay. How much longer? 6 more days before that's done? My God. So, what I should actually do before I do this is I should take every army unit out of this except for the skeletal archers and the skeleton sharpshooters. Boost up the skeleton sharpshooters numbers. And then put everybody back in. Or basically, I remove the skeleton sharpshooters, boost up the numbers of skeleton sharpshooters, and then put them back in with everybody else. With a quick save, quick load, if that does not work, because to hell with that. New location found, last barrier, yep. Found ourselves a new fun place to hang out. And what are we doing? Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah. Where are we actually again? We are here. I don't know why I'm continuing. I'm going to bed. But I can at least get us to the next part, which is going to be the trap for the other. Alright. We're going to rest. This will be the last thing that we do tonight. Can I... God damn it. Nenio. What level 9 spells do you have? You have a lot of these. And I don't think you need that many of those. A whole lot of Storm Bolts, that makes sense. A whole lot of Hellfire Rays, that also makes sense. Yep. Honestly, I think we just do nothing but Hellfire Rays. Honestly, there's no point in having the fireballs. Yeah, 3 greater invisibilities. I honestly never used these, so we might just boost up all the greater invises, huh? I only ever use her ray attacks. She just has so many of them, and they're so good. I just now, like, actually looked at the icon for weird. That is such a cool icon. Anyway, let's rest. I don't think there's any other spells that I need to swap out. Yeah, no. Let's rest. Begin resting. Why am I using that? That's not great. Fast healing 1 is okay. It's not good, right? No. I don't know. +2. Fully restores your HP. It's absolute garbage. So, this is so bad. What's the one? What is... There's another one that's like... Greyboar's favorite dish. Darren's favorite dish. What is this? 1.5 temporary hit points per level for a day. This would actually give Finn a lot of health. Like almost 60 extra health. Some bonus to attack rolls for a day. Camelia's favorite dish. Aw, poor Camelia. Not poor Camelia. Fuck that girl. Bonus on saving throws. What should I take? This is Social's favorite dish. I don't have Social in the party. What is it? Darren's? Whatever. We'll just do this. Just to see what Darren's bonus is. I'm curious.
Tiefling boy, are you certain that setting fire to the temple in Dresden will bring about a sudden downpour?
Yep, that's how it works. The gods protect the temple against all fires or something like that. But let me know when you're about to start. You can bet everyone will panic when they see the flames chucking out all their worldly possessions. Some upstanding citizens gotta keep an eye on them.
Woljeff! Cut that shit out. You don't need that nonsense. Alright, what is your extra bonus? +3 cooking bonus to all saving throws. Whoa, that's fucking huge. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I lied. We're gonna... God damn it, there's always something else. Branch of the Last Ash, we did a thing. Hooray. Logistics reform, hooray, we did a thing. Outpost of Bastion and hand... we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Bardiche or Heavy Pick? Let's check the Bardiche. Alright. Now we're gonna call it. Now we're gonna call it. Thank you all, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it a ton. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a good evening. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.